website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you.
Hello, welcome to Gemcollector. Right, okay, good evening to you, my name's Nick. It's lovely to be seen and to be heard. Well, I say that because I think I've turned everything on correctly, so can you let me know, first of all, you're all is good in the kingdom, that you're well, say it's lovely to see you, and that you can see and hear me okay, which is a redundant comment because if you can't hear me or see me, then you won't respond. But you get the point. So loads of love. Hope you're good. I spent a day. Well, yeah. We'll talk. I've got first of all shows. The shows. I've had some fabulous help from the channel manager Jess O'Connor. And in fact, if I just check, I'm going to check now on my device that we are on air. Otherwise. Yeah, it's all looking good. It's with sort of show themes and sort of hidden treasures in the vault. So we've got some premieres for you, lots of premieres, lots of great hits as well, which we're bringing on the way. So we're going to talk lots of loose gemstones right through till 11. Just through till 11, isn't it? Yeah. Message me, please. Yes, here we go. Debbie, hey, Deb's in Staffordshire says, Nick. Hi, yes, Nick, can see and hear you. Wonderful. We're up and running. So, yeah, we'll talk gemstones and deals along the way. Also talk about how you've been. I've spent the day today putting together my ice bath, which sounds very grand, but it's one of those, like the very basic of ice baths, with made of plastic, you know, and poles, little plastic poles. And I spent a long time sort of cleaning it out, getting it set up, and didn't go in it. So what's the point in that? That's been the highlight of my day. Other than up to now, other than seeing you, so obviously I didn't want to exert myself too much before coming to see you lovely people. Right, should we dive in? I'm up for requests as well. The vault is just there. I've been at Gemcollector for a while, so I believe the system is still where I can wander through the darkness into the vault and get your requests, so I can show them as well as play them. Okay, right. So why am I here? I'm not sure. I think either Emily's on holiday or Jim's on holiday, or they're both on holiday. Not together, but I don't know. But yeah, so they're away. So I'm filling in for tonight, if that's cool. Right, if I just move... If I put that's not in your shot, is it? Okay. So I'm just have to rearrange the furniture because I am unusually tall man. And also, this font's got smaller and my eyes have got worse. I need the readers, just perched on the end of the nose there. Right, okay, let's begin with number one, because I could not believe that we've got this in stock. Okay, so what we're looking at here is, have you got your, hang on, is that the graphics on your screen? So there's been some change. They've moved the furniture around since I was last on. So, yeah, here we go, quadruple A. Sleepy B, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. So let's start with this beautiful high grade. Where are you? Oh, lovely. So if there we go. Here we are, back in business. There we go. So if I tilt you up here, it's a beautiful opaque gemstone. Forgive the fingerprint, let's give it a quick polish. So opaque gemstone. Now, for those of you who don't know, so I've been working with gemstones and jewellery since the launch as one of the original members of the the launch team back in 2004. I was, many of you remember here before then as well when we did other things. But yeah, so accredited jewellery professional, a passion and a natural curiosity for gemstones. There's all the qualifications as well. So you're in safe hands. And yeah, so that's if you don't know me. I'm more commonly referred to as Ange's husband. That's normally what I go through, what I'm referred to. Right, let's have a look, see what we do with the numbers on here. Okay, so basically, I'm trying to sound like my daughter now. She says everything, but everything's basically. This is the one you'll get. Okay, and I take an absolute hit with it and get you down to here. So it's all about the grading, the quadruple A. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, show you on the underside as well. So exactly what I'm looking for, there's consistency in colour, there's no, to my eye, any kind of glitches or imperfections on it. It's absolutely beautiful. And now, at £69.99. Okay, so I click that. Oh, there's lots of you there. Right, where now would you like to go? Let's go for, I wonder that bottle, okay. Right, let's go for number 9. I've got here Egyptian turquoise in the form of a cross. Okay. So just look at this wonderful patterns and colours, beautiful quality. Right, again, this is the last of stock. This is the one we'll send out to you. This is the one you'll get. Let's take a hit, my friends. Let's get down to, it should be saying now, £14.99. Okay, so bear in mind, it's 20.84 carats of Egyptian turquoise. Looking beautiful. Okay, just double check that. Yeah, we're all good. So how's your day been, Debbie? What have you been up to today? Have you been laying low? Have you been out and about? Let me know. 6, 7, 8, and then let's go to 7. Sugarlight. Okay. Also known as Royal Lavulite, if memory serves me correctly. Easy for me to say. And you've got here a carved example. No, hang on. Let me show you here. We'll get it into tweezers. Okay, so are we on it? Yeah. So this is an absolute, literally a work of art. And say carved, and give it another polish actually. So this is from the Gemfields, again all the way from Africa, and again square shape, but carved and fashioned in such a way. If I hold it, does help if I hold it the correct way up. Okay, here like this. There we go. So beautiful, again, exactly what I want to be seeing in this variety of gemstones, these rich purples, as well as darker black notes as well. And then, and again, it's going to be a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, I'm going to do a very, very special deal. Let's get you right down to, again, for this variety of gemstone, extremely rare, and again, your lapis to carve it in such a fashion. And this is one of one. We've only got this one. So this is the one you receive. So if you are a gem collector and you but you, like so many of us, love the carvings and the etchings and so forth, definitely one to consider. Where now do we go? We'll go to, I found this section. Hang on. 23 is a belter, right, 23. So I've managed to get hold of here. Are we live yet? Okay, tanzanite. However, AAA grade. Okay, so AAA grade tanzanite. Look. Oh, hang on, your colours here. If I just tilt you over. So the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. This pleochroic gemstone, looking rather splendid. And Again, what am I looking for? So this is a million miles away from wishy-washy Tanzanite. You've got a real saturation of, so hue is colour, tone is light and dark. The hues on this one, these are sort of deep-set purples, flashes of blues and lavenders and lilacs in here. This particular piece, 4.7 carats, to give you dimensions, 12 mil by 8 mil. So calibrated into a fashioned, very popular size. We set into a ring or a pendant, I'm thinking. Right, let's see. I'm going to make an absolute hit with this. We'll get you to here. Okay, so if you've seen this before, it has featured higher, had lots of interest, no doubt, but now, again, a brand new, lowest ever price. You've got here a AAA grade Tanzanite, and obviously, if you go for an independent valuation or appraisal, please let us know your story. Okay, so it's number 23. Okay, let's go now. Oh, look at you, number 34. Can someone please, it sounds desperate, but someone please message in. I've had Debbie in, but no one else. Debbie, what have you been doing today, Debs? So please let me know what you've been doing with your days. Let me know all of your days, because obviously that'll be, you'll be writing essays. But what are you doing with your day today? Is it nice and relaxed? Oh, nice and busy? Have a look at this, right, fine. Show you here how we're going to do this. So what we've got here is ruby zoisite, okay, all the way from Burma, and you've got here the ruby section of the carving, and the zoisite being the green. Let me show you on the back how they are fused together beautifully. Let's go here and just double check something. Yeah, right, okay, we can really go for this now. Hang on, so if I'm going to try some buttons here, so let's try this. No, that's the last. Why is that not this? Why is that not this? Hang on. Right. So I always want to press those buttons. Right. Let's get this right now. Again, beautiful master carving. Again, they're these few gemstones fused together by Mother Nature. Let's go. Down to here. Okay, we're causing up a stir. It should be saying now £199.99. Lovely. Okay, so 34. And then there's a section I want to show you, which is, where have you gone? Okay, there's so much to show you, that's the thing. Let's go for number 50. Keep it simple with a Moroccan amethyst. Okay, let's bring you live. Now, Deb says here, cooking Sunday dinner and relaxing a bit and watching Gemcollector while reading the news. That's multitasking now, all over there, isn't it? So cooking Sunday dinner, first of all, Deb's obviously going to be a little bit nosy, if that's okay. What is Sunday dinner? I don't mean the concept of Sunday dinner, it's dinner one has on a Sunday. I mean, what are you having? Is it chicken, roast beef, lamb? Let me try and... Chicken. Is it chicken? And relaxing, a bit of watching Gemcollector while reading the news. Newspaper. So I was looking around the other day. I was on a train, and nobody has newspapers anymore. Do they? Remember back in the day, everyone always had there was newspapers everywhere. You'd find a newspaper. That would be a great thing. I'm trying to go on today's newspaper. Even yesterday's, I don't care. It's what to read. But now it's phones, isn't it? So you're reading the news on the phone, or is it a traditional print? And also, I was going to say it's a bit late for Christmas dinner, not Christmas dinner, Sunday dinner, but not at all, is it? I don't, indigestion, eating too late. Right. The reason I selected this out, okay, let me go right in. Okay, so you've got here So completely natural, all the way from Morocco. And just look at these, again, pleochroic gemstone, rich royal purples, flashes of grape. We're already at a crazy price. Let's go. I've got 2 of these. Right. Brand new, lowest ever price. Linda, hello Linda, says, hi Nick, I'm guessing by the price you've already shown number 26. Let's have a see. I can do more with 26 if you would like me to. Okay, let me just, and Debbie says, I was pork shoulder steaks with mixed veg and mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh, that's a mix, that. Pork shoulder steaks. Do you know, I don't think I've ever tried those. Pork shoulder, like a pork chop. I was once working on a Gemcollector channel, and there was a young chap. I say young, he's probably about 20, 24, 25. He's on one of the camera guys. And he was on camera 1, and I was presented away, and we were talking about first date, cooking for a first date. Not cooking for a first date, cooking for a date, and you put your best foot forward. What's the best thing that you cook? So we're having that conversation, messages were coming in. Mine is, I do like lamb. Cooking a leg of lamb, and very, producer offered up, and you at home were offering up as well. And I said to this guy, his name was Phil, on camera 1, and it just floored me because I said, what, Phil? We're camera 1 when we had things like spaghetti bolognese and things like that. And I said, Phil, what's your number 1 dish to impress, somebody on if you're cooking and it's a date? And he didn't flinch, he didn't move. So this is the camera, he's on the camera, and he just went, chops. I'm going to roll out the red carpet with chops, and then obviously we went down the thing. I lost it, so didn't go down to the question asking of what lamb chops, pork chops, but he's talking chops. Linda, let's have a look. So 26. 26. So this is the diamond. Let me get some details up. You should be able to see. Let's get it out of the protective box. Oh, what a treasure. How are you today, Linda? Are you all good? Let's have a close look at this. Now, what we're seeing here is a pear shape, 7.6mm by 4.8mm. Beautiful. Diamond, if I just have a look here. Wonderfully intense. Okay. Linda, are you looking to look or are you looking to buy? So that's really poor grammar, isn't it? I mean, as in, hang on. Right, if I offer you an unbelievable deal on this, what I'm trying to say, right, okay, okay, let's say if I went here. Okay. Are you seeing the graphics? I haven't got the graphics here in the studio. They used to be on the screen, but you should be able to see now 599, okay? I'm going to make you an offer, Linda. And now I have to open this up to everyone, but Linda's done the sort of heavy lifting so far with this. So what we've got here is a beautiful fancy diamond. Let's really dive into the idiosyncrasies and the characteristics, okay? You've got beautiful brilliance. The fire is just so dynamic. Fire, of course, is your white light broken up into its composite colours. So Linda down in Devon, the computer is saying on every level, stop here. Now you also have a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee and refund with money. So if you wish to change your mind, I don't believe you will for a second, we can do. Right. Right, I'm going to make you an offer. Okay. 549, obviously, is ridiculous. I'll do 529. If I get a yes from you now, as in yes, you're willing to buy, or you buy it, I'll get down to £529. Now, I can't lock this off exclusive to you, Linda, so it will be first come, first serve. But my offer to you is 500. I'm going to have a computer screaming at me, £529 for this beautiful diamond. This is the one you'll get. This is the one we'll send. We'll send. So if I get £529. If I get a yes, I'll knock it down to that price. If not, I'm going to stay here. I mean, right, I've got a yes by the look of it. I've got interest. Oh, I can't believe I've done this. Hang on. For this absolutely breathtaking diamond, lowest ever price, and it's gone. I'm not sure to whom it's gone yet, but it'll come up on my screen in a second. We should do. Who's buying? Well, it's just been processed. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. That is a diamond of all diamonds. What I'll do, okay, we find out who's got it. Do we know who's got it yet? I don't know who's got it yet. It's been processed still. I get this of the, it's Devon. Right, hang on. Oh, it's all kicking off now. Right, Devon, you just got the diamond. Congratulations. So that's Linda. I believe that's Linda. Yes, it is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this right here, and then this will be collected by the team at the end of the hour, and will be immediately shipped off to you. Okay, so there is a caveat. There always is in these things. Please, can you stay in touch? Let us know how you get on with it. Congratulations, you are going. Look, when I saw that, I was like, that's got to go in the show. Lots of love. Stay in touch. Linda, please, can I see number 5? I need to do a shout out, of course you can, to Suja in Stockton-on-Tees. You've got the quadruple A, the beautiful quadruple A Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What a deal as well. In the meantime, let's go for Linda's number 5. 2 Lindas. Is that exclusive to the channel? As in, do you have to be called Linda? I'll change my name to Linda. I don't mind. Right, what we've got here. Great. Right. Got here a beautiful tourmaline. What's wonderful about tourmaline, I mean, all gemstones are fabulous in their own right. However, tourmaline is a very diverse gemstone, so it's available in a whole array of colours. But when you're getting this particular colour and this particular high grade, then this is where it comes into its absolute own. Ready? Here we go. Suja says, my December birthday stone. Congratulations, Suja, and lots of love. Stay in touch. Let me know what you think of it. And Linda, lots of love to you. As I say, please do, all of you stay in touch. Let us know what you think of these. It's all about the feeling. So, Linda in Warwickshire, hello. Whereabouts are you in Warwickshire, Linda in Warwickshire? You know, I'm Angelo in Stratford-on-Avon. I don't know if you knew that. Right here, beautiful. So tourmaline is typically very silky and included. So to have clarity on a level, that's what really sets this apart. It's a beautiful clarity. I'll go, and this is the one you'll get. Let's ruffle the feathers of the computer again. Get you down to here. Wow. Okay, now Linda down in Devon says here, regarding the name Linda, I think Linda is a 50s and a 60s name. I'm 75 now. Oh, you talk about the decades, obviously. Well, I think. People still called Linda, aren't they? It's interesting about how names, you know, they circle round. And it's Edward, my lad, who many of you remember being born. He's 18 in December. I know. And he's 6'6". It's very difficult to discipline him when he's up there. Can you pick your towels up? Huh? But a lot of his pals, I mean, even Edward's a traditional name, you know, the kind of, when he was born, they were very, you know, he's got friends like Charles, and not just excluding his friends, but, you know, the babies around that time were very, well, it was Charles, Edward, Henry, you know, those kind of old traditional names. So it's amazing how things go round and round, come round again. My name's Nick. This never really come round again. And it's not, yeah, Nicholas. Never, yeah. And my mum pronounces the H-O. I don't know how she leans into on the Nicholas. She says. So I don't know, yeah. So, has Nicholas come round again? Linda has, I'm sure. Right, let's dive into... Ooh, let's do you. So high grade, beautiful high grade, Moroccan amethyst. Wonderful, rich purples. Now you should be, come here you, yeah, completely natural. Put you over here. What a size, what colours, beautiful. Very rich purples. I'll do... I can't go. Won't let me go that low. Oh, it will. Down to here. Okay, beautiful. Again, brand new, lowest ever price. Linda in Devon says, you and Ange and family came down to Totnes one year and we talked about that. That I remember now, absolutely. Because I went down since, I think I told you, I seem to remember telling you, I stayed at the 7 Stars at the bottom of Totnes High Street. Because I was a student in Dartington and Totnes back in the 90s. And that was, it was the place. It was very posh, and you couldn't. Students weren't allowed in there to drink. Weren't allowed in there. So I went back and as an adult, but you know what I mean. Not so long ago, and stayed there, and then walked around the town, reminiscing. Oh, Debbie, would you like to see number 31? Sure thing. Suja says here, I will be 75 in December. Wow. Turquoise will always be my birthstone. Sorry, not tanzanite. Yeah, so again, it's subjective. I appreciate that. Debbie says your name is eternal, Nick, as it's connected to St. Nick, Santa Claus. Yeah. I suppose so. Just don't hear it often. I've never heard of young Nick. So, Devon, Linda, whereabouts are you in... Sorry, forgive me if you've answered this. Are you on the high street, in the town? Whereabouts in Totnes are you? Or are you in Totnes? Are you in Plymouth? That rings a bell. Let me know. Sorry, you did about an hour ago. You have to see number 31, didn't you? Right, so number 31, let's speaking of tanzanite, here we go. Now, you've got here triple A grade. Hang on. So, yeah, triple A grade tanzanite with number 31. Hello, you, and you, and you. Three of you. Right. Tanzanite. Right. Okay. You will see these at some point today. But I want to they've got a lovely presentation box, which I will show you, but I want to show you them in the flesh. So if you are a jewellery maker, which I know many of you are, as well as gem collectors, how are we doing for time? Okay. It's lovely peaceful tonight, you find. It's kind of like that, just nice and, nice and chilled. Do you know when you get sellotape and you can't, everything that'll be following me around for, yeah, that'll be there for next week. I once had right, okay, this is no reflection of my personal hygiene whatsoever, right? But I once, when I was about 30, it was in my 30s, I had a fly that followed me around for about a day and a half. And everyone found this hilarious, that this fly followed me around. And I just couldn't get, yeah. To this day. And I do challenge now whether it was the same fly, but then again, I wasn't malodorous or anything. It's a great word, that, malodorous. Right, sorry. I know these. There we go. Right. Okay. So number one. Nick, I live near Kingsbridge, just outside Modbury, says Linda down there. And do you know what? For those of you, I'm sure you're all aware, it's it's the biggest county in England, I think, Devon, and it is just, correct me if I'm wrong on that. Yes, I know it very well, Kingsbridge. Absolutely beautiful. I need to get down there again. Do a hard reset. Right. Wonderful triangle in shape. Beautiful. So the higher the grade, the deeper the colouring. Now, the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. Okay. So it's a pleochroic gemstone, which means the ability to see more than one colour in the same gem, in the same light, just by simply moving it around. Quick drink of water. Excuse me. Okay. So if I just show these around, so you see, you've got exactly what I want to be seeing. This beautiful depth of hue. Okay. Kyria in West Yorkshire, hello, how are you today? And also, if you don't mind me asking, I used to live in West Yorkshire. We used to live in a place called Holmfirth, Ange and I, and we lived in Huddersfield for a time, and Angela used to live in Wakefield. Are you in any of these places in West Yorkshire? Kyria, and of course we'll say show number 2930. Let's get these down there, let's do the do. If I go... We'll take an absolute hit down to here. So basically, after AAA grade tanzanite, you get 3 of them, and I promise to show you the box as well. So beautiful, well, again, beautiful presentation box. Where are you? Just here, and you get that with it. Okay. Right, let's put these back in. So again, as I mentioned, jewellery makers. You know, if you want to make a necklace or a beautiful pendant or trilogy ring. Trilogy ring. Taste. Get off. There we go. Right, 31. Right, request-wise, it was 29 and 30. Oh, yes, the Padparacha tourmaline. Okay, so the term Padparacha from the is the Sanskrit word for the lotus flower. And quite often, again, it's to communicate the colours of that flower, said flower. So pink, an amalgamation of pinks, oranges, reds and yellows, or a concentration of one of those 4, 2 of those 4, 3 of those 4, sometimes 4 of those 4 within a gemstone. And this, to see, Padparacha tourmaline, really, really exciting. So it's the colours that you're seeing that really make this stand out, but the clarity. Remember, tourmaline, as I was talking about earlier, is typically, you know, included in silky, so which is not a bad thing. Mother Nature's fingerprints and all that. However, to have clarity on this particular parcel that's come through, so it's 10.5 by millilitres by 9 millimetres, and this is the one we'll send to you. This is the one you'll get. Korea, are you looking to? It's a really awkward, clumsy sentence, but are you looking to look today, or are you looking to buy? The reason I asked that, so I can make you an offer, I believe. Right. I shouldn't do this. Right. Okay, check this out. Okay, so for this particular piece, this is the one you'll get. So I'm speaking to you, Kyria in West Yorkshire. If I've got a buyer lined up today, I'm going to take an extra hit with this. So I'm going to offer you a price. If you say the word yes, as in yes, you're willing to buy, you can meet me the price, I'll bring it down. 349. Oh, what am I doing? Right, and I've got to open this up to everyone as well. So this particular gem, £349. If I get a yes or someone buys it now, I'll bring the price down. Remember, you have your 30-day no-quibble money-back guarantee as well. You can say no. Do not want to do it, I think. Oh, you won't let me. Yes, he will. Yes, he will. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So for Kyria in West Yorkshire, and for everybody, you know, Let's take you right down to, and I do, okay, I'm not being flippant, I do appreciate this is a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, and what I sort of highlighted here, obviously the caraway, but the colour, the paparacha tourmaline, but also the clarity as well, is just so exciting to see. So that's number 29, then just next door, oh, right, we used to have meetings about this gemstone, as in, when Alex and I used to present on Gem Collector, when these parcels came in, and they're still very few and far between, but they were never this kind of size, so to have, as in they're a lot smaller, and this is off the chart. Look. This one, I'll help you actually put it into vision. So what we've got here is genuine Congo tourmaline, 4.22 carats, and this particular one, very rich. You know what I'm going to do? The deal of all deals of this one. Okay, fine. Yep, right, I'm going to take an absolute hit with this one. Let's do. Down to here. Okay, so Kyria, if you've been looking out for this one, you've seen it previously, it's closed previously a lot higher than where we're at. And this is the one you'll get. Beautiful rich gold and sunset hues down to £279. Obviously as well, if you go for an independent valuation or appraisal, please keep in touch. Let us know when it comes back out. Quick drink of water, excuse me. Okay, right, okay. So, Julie, hello, good evening to you. How are things? Is all good all good in the kingdom? Hopefully so. Where are you in the world? Somerset, beautiful. Hang on. Evening, Nick. What's happened to Emily? Sickle holes. Turned up on last night to see automatic drops. Not sure what I missed. I know Emily was a bit poorly yesterday, but I believe this is. I think it's holidays. I think, or because I was approached about this last week. So she's okay. So yeah. So I'm here today and tomorrow, if that's okay. And then you'll have your usual team back. Do you see Alex at all? If you do, please give me a buzz. I don't. It was a very sort of what's the word? Professional friendship, really. I never really saw him out of school, as it were. But if I do see him, he should be on social still, isn't he? You can drop in on him, I'm sure. Julie, number 2. Right. Who's got the Padparacha tourmaline? Because we need to do a hooray! Kyria! Hooray! And also Kyria in West Yorkshire got the Padparacha as well. You're silent, yeah, as in silent but stealth. Although a message just dropped in. Yay! Thanks, Nick. Great price. Lots of love, Kyria. Remember the caveat. Please stay in touch. Let us know how you get on with them. Sorry, Julie. You've been waiting very patiently for number 2. Which is the carved rainbow moonstone. So think of the connotations of the moon, moonlight, moonbeams, moonlit walks, moonlit kisses. Hey, I've got something now for you. Let me show you this. Okay, this is a really, really beautiful piece. It was Julie, wasn't it? So, Julie, which part of Somerset are you in, my lovely? Because I'm nosy, if you don't mind sharing. Right, so what we've got here is from the Feldspar group of gemstones, which derives from the Germanic word, Germanic word rather, fieldstone. Grades like this, very, very difficult to come by. Particularly, okay, what I'm looking at here, first of all, carat is just phenomenal. It comes in at 10 carats. The carving, the expertise, the tenacity and skill that's been deployed to produce this work of art takes many, many years. And quite often that's reflected in price, isn't it? Because you're paying for the material, but you're also paying for the expertise of the individual, the laboratory, whoever, who's done all the years of practice and training and so forth. And also is the Schiller. Now, the Schiller is this neon blue. That's not light, as in it's not a blue light in the studio. It's caused by, it's really geeky, this conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gemstone reacting with the light. And it creates this optical illusion of that of blue. Not in all moonstone, certainly not. And also it's to do with the orientation of your with the lapidus to maximise this optical effect as well. It's really, really exciting. So I want to go back to just these connotations of moonbeam and think about how the moon is played within so many, if not all, cultures throughout the ages, and still now. I'd be interested to think what Gen Z, because it was Moon Walks, wasn't it? And I remember when Ange and I were courting. That's a word, isn't it? Courting. We were courting back in 1999 when we were first, fell very in love together. And listen to me. And we were on tour, doing a theatre tour back in 1999. And so I was on one side of the country, often she was on the other side of the country, and we meet up in the middle on weekends and so forth, and hug and other things. And we used to talk on our mobile phones, which were brand new then and very big. That bigger. And text you used to have to do, like hi would be. Remember that with it? Anyway, I've lost Gen Z now. I don't think Gen Z are Gen Z watching. I don't think they are. They're out doing, I don't know, Gen Z things. Anyway, so Angie and I used to speak, and we used to say, and it was always very special. We could see the moon, and we could realise that we're connected via the moon. Oh, I forgot all about that. But again, yeah. Right, hang on. Is there a drill hole in number 2, please? I see. So you're looking for pendant-wise. No, there isn't. Oh, hang on. Does that torch work? Why is there a torch there? Oh. No, it does not have a drill hole. So are you thinking of putting a cord through? I'm going to do you have a good look at it, see if there's one you could get a jeweller to put in for you, perhaps. Or you can do it yourself if you've got all the kit. Oh, hang on. No, it hasn't, has it? No. Right, okay, let me just do it. Let's get you down to here. This is the one you'll get, an absolute work of art, a really beautiful high-grade moonstone with that beautiful Schiller. I can never say it, adularescence as well, it's sometimes referred to. There's aventurescence, there's all different kinds of phenomenon, tiger's eye. Yeah, Schiller in the context of this. I've got it down to £79.99, and I say this is the one we'll send to you. Right, any more requests? So, any more Sunday dinners been having? You've been having? We've had pork. It was Linda who introduced me to pork shoulder chops earlier. Pork shoulder chops with gravy and all the trimmings. Right, I can see I see this in someone's basket. However, it's still up for grabs. Right in for time, 6:45. Okay, let's be curious with some more. I'll leave that at that price. Remember, it resets, jumps back up at the end of the hour. But you know that, you've been doing it, you know the form. Right, where would you like me to go next? Let's go for 21. Sure thing. Huh? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's there. It helps if I put the gemstones back in the correct box. I'm causing work for people. Here we go. So if I pop you here, it's 21, wasn't it? Yeah. This is your Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Look at this. So beautiful from the Beryl family. And what I love about this one is its brilliance. You know, it's got a lovely, delicate light blue hue. And also the fact you've got your princess cut. So approximately 76 facets. If I put in a little spinner, there you go, on this particular one. And let's go down to here. Right, breaking in, yeah, you shouldn't really be doing this. So beautiful high grade, taking a hit, number 21. Down to here, right. Okay, obviously lowest ever price. Now, message from, I'm going to be very cheeky now. Can you do another £20 off number 26, says Linda. Sorry. Linda, I know I'm at rock bottom. I'm not. Right, okay. I will have a look for you, but I know because I've got that. Not a needs from my point of view, but I've not just gone close to the knuckle. I have gone to the knuckle. I shouldn't even be there. I'll just double check it for you. No, I can't. I shouldn't even be there. I've gone way lower, and they're very trusting here, you know, and they let you do that. But I should be nowhere near. You have got, and I also say as well, if you haven't purchased, it's an unrepeatable, that one, I'd say. Just looking at the history, because again, this could go up. I didn't really give it a chance at 549. You got it for 529. That would go up 549 at another time. But always worth an ask. Love it. Got to hustle. Bit of hustling. Right, how are we doing? Yeah, okay. Right, let me go to number 20. Right, 24. So aquamarine, bigger, slightly bigger. And here, pear shape, beautiful pear shape. 9.12 carats, and look at your blues. Very intense. The light's just changing. The light's just changing here. Is that me? I haven't got a button for the lights. Unless they've got that, like AI lights. Look at this. Okay, what a class as a... All I'm going to say is, if you go for an independent valuation or an appraisal, please stay in touch. What I'd love to know is what the independent valuation comes back at compared to what you pay. Oh, sorry, that was Linda. You were asking about the 20 Is that cool with you, Linda, in Devon? That you are rest assured that I am at my absolute lowest I can go to with that. I'm still happy to own it. I mean, it is off. When you see it, you'll absolutely adore it. So yeah, collector in Devon. Sorry, Linda. Linda. So 24. And then why hasn't number 21 gone? It's bonkers. No worries. Thank you for getting back, Linda. It is and again, you say a good deal. It's an amazing deal. When you see it, you will absolutely adore it. Please, again, as I say, stay in touch. Right, what's going on here? What's going on? Because I've got here, I've got 4 aquamarine gemstones. Okay. Right, let's see how many people are watching now, what you know about your gems. I've got here Brazilian Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Now down to 2. What? This is outright ridiculous. £2.99. Great way to start or add to your collection. Yeah, this is your price. £2.99. Is it in focus? Is it, mate? Hang on. There's probably 76 facets on this. I should be going back up in price now. I shouldn't be here. Right, so Nikki says here, hi Nick, I have a question for you. What stone would you say would work best match my new mint work uniform? Ooh, well, I think Paraiba tourmaline, perhaps. You know, if you match, you match for match. Where do you work? If you don't mind me asking. I'm trying to think of branding now. Where do you work as a green uniform? It could be in NHS. Or is that blue? Depends, doesn't it? Kathy, hello. You'd like to see number 10? Sure. Is the Egyptian turquoise? Put you here. Oh, yeah. What's camera 3? Oh, dear. I won't press that again. We'll plunge into the darkness. Right, here you go. So number 10 for you, Kathy. I haven't done this yet. So that was a strange noise. I won't do that noise again. I'll take an absolute brand new, lowest ever price down to here. So Egyptian turquoise, 18mm by 7mm in this. It's actually classed as cabochon. I'd say more as a barrel, I'd describe it as. Only here. Over to you, Kathy. Wow, see, this is what I love about Gemcollector, because it's digital, and it will all over the world. And what about this for an answer? So I asked Nikki where she works, or Nick where he works. Is it Nikki or Nick, if you don't mind me asking? And Nick has responded, I work at a restaurant here in Las Vegas. How cool is that? Called Cherie Rooftop. It's fully outdoor restaurant, so lots of sun. What if it rains? Oh, it's Vegas, it's not going to rain, is it? That is so cool. What kind of food? Oh, you just said. Oh, you haven't. I love this. Nick says as well, I like Pareba, but if I get one, I need a pendant and a ring and a matching set. So go for it, why not? Obviously, within your means. Number 8 now. Oh, right, okay, right. Right, back is it. I'm not off to get a train, by the way, or anything like that. Just leave a sign. Don't get oh, do you know what? It's me and chairs. Right, there's a box on here with this one, and I thought, right, so this is number 8, and who's requested this? It's 8 minutes, right? Okay, it says collector, anonymous. I like it. Right, so let's find out what you're getting here. It's multi-gem. Okay, a multi-gem offering. Right, so I've got 2 random. Oh, hang on, no, I haven't. Ignore me, you get everything you see, you're getting everything. What? This is extraordinary, right. Can you have too much of a good thing? Right. Oh, gosh, this is off the chart, particularly when you see one to go. Doing like, I feel like I'm doing the shop window, you know, putting, oh, they're not all going to, they're all going to, it's not going to fit on. Particularly when I put this last one on. If you break my spinner, there'll be trouble. There we go. Okay. In fact, this, I'm ruining the illusion now because this is the little curve we show, which looks like this. So, but no, why has it stopped? Oh, you've broken that. Look, that was working a minute ago. Yeah, no, okay, right. So I move the box out of the way. So you get little bags with this as well. Okay, 2 bags. Right, so this is the set you get. Multi-gem, I'd like you to be Sherlockian to discover the variety. I don't have the listing of the gems here. Yes, okay, we're all genuine, of course. Let's go. Down to here, okay. Lowest ever price. Down to here. French-inspired food, says Nick. Since it's located at the Paris Hotel and Casino on the Strip, you were thinking of a dish of carne. That'd be a good one. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, a dish of carne. Yeah, have a look on the website, see if we've got any, because we always request away. Request away. I love French food. I'm a big fan. I've only been to Paris a handful of times, but I remember we went to, and I remember the food. But I remember once, right, when Ange and I were a lot younger, in about 1999, we went to Paris. And we didn't have much money. And I remember we couldn't really find, we were young, and it's pre-internet as well, as in what the internet is now. And I remember one night, we were only there for 3 nights, one night we went for Chinese, one night we went for Chinese, second we went for like American, burgers. I got me the third night, which is okay, but when you're in Paris, you want to be eating Parisian food, don't you? But we didn't really know. We have been subsequently since, and the food was just off the chart. Lovely stuff. Right, I'm going to have a little mini break now. Please stay with us here on Gem Collector. Plenty more treasures and treats. I'll give you time to be... Oh, great. Great. Nick says here, did you say 1999? That's the year I was born. You were born in... I've got shoes older than you. 1999? 1999. Yeah, Ange and I, we met in... It wasn't like May 1999. I'm old, aren't I? I'm getting old. Yeah, I've definitely got multiple pairs of shoes older than you, Nick. And on that note, I'm going to go have a think about my life during this little mini break. I should back on the other side of this. 1999.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders.
Back from break. Welcome back to Gem Collector. Good evening to you. I hope you're well. My name is Nick, and yeah, it's lovely to be here. Right, hang on. Why can't I see? Here we go. Right, Verity, also known as Mrs. Peter Q. How is Mr. Peter Q? Well, good evening, Nick. Lovely to see you. But what have you done with Emily? Just tuned in. So she's off today. So these are what we call overtime. So is it M tonight? Would it be M tonight? She was. It was booked off. I was approached last week, so I'm presuming she's off doing jolly things. I'm in tomorrow. Well, if that's okay, that'll be covering for Jim, wouldn't it? So I guess they're off on the hollybobs. I'll take it some time. I've got an amazing. So lots of love to you, Verity. Hope you're good, and you're as well. It's a cracking first hour. Let's crack on. Right, what was I going to say? Right, Tanzanite is the hour, and I have this. I got a load of help from manager Jess O'Connor, who manages the channel, with this particular hour, and she was pulling them out like left, right, centre. They're all in the hour basically. Everything we've got in the vault that is of. I mean, it's all beautiful in the vault, but, well, have a good old look around, you'll see. Basically, if you're after Tanzanite, you always fancy them, or just can't get enough, this is your hour. Okay, and, yeah, let's go for it. Hello, Paul, also known as Peter Q. He says, evening, Nick, Peter Q here. Lovely to see you, and I trust you're keeping well. Yes, I am very, very, very well. Loving life at the moment, so thank you, and it's lovely to be here tonight with you. Right, should we dive in with number 1? Because what I've got here, right, I need to double check I can do this, is AAA grade Tanzanite. Okay, the higher the grade, oh gosh, right. This is just off the chop. Right, first of all, fall in love like I did. Let's take you in as well. So just take a second for the cameras to line up. Okay. To sit, such a difficult cut to do anyway. I mean, all of them are difficult, but particularly with Tanzanite, because of the way it's an orthombic crystal structure. And if I tilt you over here, just look at your beautiful, rich hues. Purples, blues. Now I have 7 of these in the vault, okay? And this is going to go off the chart. If I can do what I think I can do. Right, and this is a real signal of intent for the hour. Okay, a AAA grade Tanzanite, 1.55 carats for £169. Okay. Verity says here, these Tanzanite look awesome. Had a discussion with someone at a party on Friday who told me, and someone told me they got Tanzanite from Namibia. No, she says, you're absolutely right. Only one reason, the Merelani Hills near Arusha in the north of Tanzania. Okay, so number 1, we are there. Right, which, number 9, sure thing, let's get this one. Okay, so AAA grade Tanzanite. Carry out, I won't let you down. I'm going down to rock bottom. Look at this. I've got a little preview here. And you'll see it just a few seconds after. Here we are. Now, this is the one we'll send to you. Robust royal blues, these purples, these flashes of pinks. I mean, this is a 3.85 carat, 15 mil by 9 mil. It's really, really, really high grade. And I'm going to go. Okay. I shouldn't be doing this. No way. Oh, gosh. Let me do it. Right. I'm officially at the lowest ever price. Kyria in West Yorkshire, are you happy? Obviously, I mean in general, but I mean happy with this price. Please let me know. I'm at absolute rock bottom. So that's number 9, and the one you've fallen in love with is the one we'll send to you. Where do we go now? We go for number 11. In fact, hang on, if I've got a button here. Oh, here, check the swap. They moved the furniture around. So hang on. So if I go to there, right? Okay, that's the one I wanted. Right, let me show you. 39. An hour is just not going to be long enough, is it, for this? Right, put you here. So what I've got here is cushion shape. Beautiful cushion shape. And look at your quality here. Right, this is the one, also already low. This is the one we'll send out to you. This is the one you'll get. Right, I'm going to go. I press override on that and get you down to here. Okay. So this, what we're looking at here, is a double A grade tanzanite cushion shape, very unusual, very exciting to see. The last one in the vault. And now down to, again, the lowest ever price of £99.99. Right, okay. Stop everything, let's have a chat. I'm going to go again if I get a yes. If I get a buyer for this, I'm willing to go again. Right, £79.99. Right. So if someone buys this now or messages me the word yes, I'll go down to £79.99. Bear in mind, I can't reserve it or hold it for anybody. It is first to check out. But otherwise, I'm staying here. So my offer to you on this piece, 94 points, absolutely in focus. Do I have a buyer at £79.99? You know, I've not got anyone offering, so I'm gonna leave it because I shouldn't even be offering that. I shouldn't even be there. So that's number 39, and then let's go 45. Oh, that's 42. That's why. Here we are. It's 45. Cold in here, isn't it? Oh, sorry, you can't obviously feel the cold. We've got these one of these air cons in here. When it's cold, it is cold. Look, this treasure. So wonderful. Now, this is classed as AA grade. And just, again, the beautiful saturation. Just take an absolute hit. I'm thinking 1, 2... Oh, it's lower than 129, but well, that means that forces my hand, doesn't it? Let's go down to here. Right, loads of love for this one. Let's go again. This is the one you get. Brand new, lowest ever price. It's beautiful. This Tanzanite hour, which is off the chart. And I'm now at £79.99. For this one, number 45. Okay, right. That's all there. So number 45. And then let's keep on going. Keep the messages coming in, please do talk to me. Otherwise I get very lonely and a little bit paranoid. 27. Very, very exciting to see bicolour tanzanite. So also referred to the trade as, well, bicolour tanzanite, chameleon tanzanite, and it's this, well, have a look. That's what collectors go crazy for. Oh, we've got a runaway one. Here we go. You can see examples like this. I'm just going to have to turn the aircon off because it's gone. It's gone to the point of. So it's gone sub-zero, guys. If I just press that off, there we go. I've had to turn it all off now, but again, yeah, we'll turn it back on in an hour when I'm cooking. Right. Okay. So here, beautiful bicolour tanzanite. All right, and then again, this is completely natural. Okay. Right, hang on, what we're doing here. Doing crazy things. Let me just talk this over. So let's really investigate and be curious about these colours. Champagne, so beautiful, rich champagnes, cognac, hues coming on, beautiful brilliance as well. I'll go. Down to here. Carrier says, hi Nick, please show number 15, best price please. Absolutely, Carrier. Just a note as well, Carrier, the other piece that you've purchased, and we just put this back otherwise I get confused. 27, right, okay. So, run order, that's it. So, are you happy with number 9? I've gone absolute rock bottom. Is that a keeper for you, number 9, Kyria? And then Kyria, you'd like to see number 15 as well. Right, obviously if you buy... Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Wow, right, this is... So I see a little preview just a few seconds before you do, and I'll just line this up. I'll show you here. This is... beautiful, okay? So these wonderful saturated colours. Again, this is the one you're going to get, Courier. Right. Right, ordinarily, I go to here. Okay, at £599. Because you've... bought the other one as well. Do you know what? I'm going to go for it. If I do this. Kyria in West Yorkshire, please tell me these are keepers. I've gone down to both your purchases, the lowest ever. I've gone, not again. There's something about you, Kyria. You're misleading me. You're just leading me astray. I've got not just close to the knuckle, but absolutely to the knuckle. And now at £499. Please message me. Let me know how you're feeling. What your reaction is. That is off the chart. And of course, 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. Have a good look at them. Let me message me in, please. Let me know how you're feeling. Let's go now to number 3. So this one is a pear-shaped triple A grade tanzanite. She says thanks. So I presume you're happy. You must, well, happy's under say over the moon. What are you doing to me? A very good taste, Carrier. And here, with this particular piece, pear-shaped, what we're addressing again is triple A grade tanzanite. So the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. And just look at your colours here. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, let's go. again, of a very, very special Tanzanite themed hour, this triple A grade. And what's interesting about this particular one, I have 3 of them. Okay, so you're thinking, well, I'd love to commission a pair of earrings, or I just want more than one. Maybe have 2 grandchildren, and like one each for them, and so on. You know, there's multiple options. I'll tell you, I'm fully transparent, there's 3. We have 3 in the vault. Okay. Right, I'm just getting over the shock of Nick, who messaged in saying, because I was talking about Anjanai when we first met, it was in 1999, and that was the year Nick was born. So I said to Nick, I've got shoes older than you, which is true. 1999. Where does the time go? Crazy. I know it's a cliche. I heard that cliche derives from the French word, and it's French for snapshot, like a photo. Is that true? I wonder. Alison, hello. Fabulous to see you, Nick. I love that you always give us time to see the table of the gem in the tweezers without us having to ask. No worries at all. That's my job. How are you, Alison? It's lovely to hear. I hope you're well. Are you well? I hope you are. And any gossip, any news? What have you been up to? Right. Right, where are we going now? Let's go for... that was it. That's the button I'm after. Number 49. Don't know what time yet. There was just, again, these hours. Again, that's the thing when you, as you get older, isn't it? That time speeds up, or particularly when you're in the flow state, you know, just in the moment, and then you go, whoop, where's that hour gone? Have a look at this. Now, this is the one you'll receive, okay? So, as we were talking earlier with Verity, of course, there's only one, you can only buy Tanzanite from one location, the Merelani Hills near Arusha, in the north of Tanzania. And just, I mean, have a look at this. And this is why I selected this out with Jeff. I mean, it just lands on, it's double A grade, so the higher the grade, the deeper the colours. So it's a million miles away from wishy-washy. And it ticks multiple boxes, particularly... Won't let me go that. I'm trying to go down. No, it's not going to let. If I press override, then we will. Right, okay. I shouldn't have done this. I'll say it's a mistake. It's a mistake. I didn't mean to do it. No, I won't get told off. I might get a few raised eyebrows. Down to here. Okay, down to £49.99. Doing well, said Alison. This coming week will be the end of my 27th year of teaching. Oh my goodness, right, quick drink of water. So first of all, congratulations. Second of all, thank you, because teachers are, I love teachers. We all love teachers. Such important, you know, the amount of people's lives that you've you know, affected and inspired in a good way. What do you teach, Alison? Is it subject-led, or is it, in England we say primary school, secondary school? Do you teach a specific subject? I always wanted to teach. I still do, but I think I left it too late. But then again, I don't know. As in just begin teaching. Because I've always wanted to teach. Okay, let's go number 33 now. Okay, and this is a cushion-shaped Tanzanite. Look at this. Alison says, primary school, I love working with 7 to 10-year-olds. Oh, what a wonderful age. You are shaping lives, so well done. Thank you, and lots of love and congratulations, 27 years. Do you get recognised, Alison? Do you know when you walk through the town or the malls and get people go, oh, you used to teach me back in year? Do you get that? And do you remember them? It's a lot of faces to remember. Right, so here, Tanzanite, 1.54 carats. It comes in at a beautiful double A grade. Again, we're tearing up the rule book. Oh, dear me. Right down to here. Now, what's lovely as well is to be able to say, this is the one you'll receive. Okay, so this actual one, let's hold it again so you see. Really striking. Okay, so I've definitely got a Tanzanite for you. So that's 33, wasn't it? Where do we go? Please request away. Don't wait for me to. Don't be as in polite as in wait for me to. Do you know what? I had the window open last night. It's like the window open because it's hot here in England at the moment. And I've been midge-bited all over. All over. He had a right feast. I'm not going to show it you, but... And we don't really get... It looks like a mosquito. But do you get mosquitoes in England? I don't know the answer to that. We get those big flies, the crane flies, those ones. They're called crane flies, aren't they? Yeah, I've not seen a moth for years. The moth's still around. Where have they gone? Moth. You don't see them all day, and then you go to bed and you put a reading light on your Kindle or whatever, and a moth at the end of the bed. Anyway, right, let's start back in. Let's go to number 30. Don't moths navigate using the moon? That's why they go crazy, or around lights. That's their sat-nav. It's quite a flawed navigation system, isn't it, when another species creates the electric light bulb? They must have. I bet they had a meeting that day. Right, let's go here. So you've got your beautiful bicolour tanzanite, pear shape. There you go. Look. Okay. Do you know how rare this material is? Again, this is the one we'll send out to you. This is the one you'll get. My goodness, down to here. So, Alison says here, thank you. I have actually, hang on, have past students who request me to be their children's teacher, which is a bit surreal. That's not surreal, that's beautiful. So past students, and you're teaching them, oh my, that is absolutely wonderful. And one of my old students is a teacher now at our school. No way. Blows the students' minds when I tell them I taught their teacher in 4th grade. That's brilliant. Love it. Debbie says here, yes, Nick, we do get mosquitoes here in the UK. I think it's the only females that do the biting too. Is it? Ow! I didn't realise you had mosquitoes. I thought it was midges. But that, honestly, it's taken a hole out my arm, that. Well, it hasn't, but it's the scratch, the itchiness. I can't get a mosquito net. That's that Angel B. I don't think you'll tolerate that. Right, let's go for number 48. And here... Okay. The beautiful. Oh, hang on, come on. Beautiful round cuts. What grade? So here, this is double A grade. Let's go. Right, I'll try that. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Right, I've got to honour the price, haven't I? This is meant to go to £69.99. Well, £79.99 on the guide here, but now I was going to push to £69. But for some reason, this is now at £40. If you're only going to buy one thing from me today, I'll definitely offer this up as an option. Down to £49.99. Yeah. I will honour the price. Right, let's get you there. So 48. Keep the. I've noticed the vault's gone through that door. They do not do requests anymore. Where in the old days I'd go and get the loose gemstone for you. Is that gone? Or they moved them? Are they somewhere like really obvious that I can't see? Let's go number 44 now. go here. Look at this. Very rich, beautiful pear shape. Whoa. And this is the one. This is the one you'll get. You know, let's take an absolute hit. I'm thinking 129, but no, let's just go for it. Web price of £222. I know to our American and rest of the world audience, I sound very English there. £222. But you'll see your dollar conversion or your select currency on the app. Right, Debbie, don't just drop this in like that. This is a revelation to me. It says here, we have more than 30 native types of mosquito in the UK, Nick. 30? 30? Types? Really? I don't know how I feel about that. Are they all nibblers? Do they all take a bite? I remember one Sunday and I went on holiday, and this was early days of our romance. And we went to Greece. We used to love Greece. We've not been to Greece for years, but we used to always go to Greece before the kids, as in our kids. And I remember once we used to stay in rickety hotels. They do rickety hotels like they used to do rickety hotels in the 90s. Do you remember rickety hotels in the 90s? Come on. And I remember once we stayed at a rickety hotel in the 90s in Greece, and there was a balcony. First of all, I'm surprised this balcony stayed there. But we went out to it wasn't it was a balcony you could stand on. It wasn't even a balcony you could. It wasn't a posh balcony, like of space. So I remember us being cramped just on the balcony. And I remember we stood outside on this balcony, like a ledge, but it was not like a, you had a balcony edge, like a what's it called? A barrier, So, and I remember we had a beer and watched the stars, and those things in Greece that. Down the crickets and all the noises at night. It just comes to life in Greece and places like that at night with all the insects. And we had a beer, went in, and then we went to bed. And the next day, my hand wasn't touched, but it looked like mosquito probably about 20,000 mosquitoes had to go at my feet. It wasn't a great sight. And they were weeping. Honestly, I've just remembered that on a flashback. Deb's saying I have to move the gems to another vault. Okay, for reasons. Em told us the other day you can still request a demo by its code. Great stuff. So I'm happy to do that if you wish to. Amanda, so thanks, Debs. Amanda says, evening, Nick and collectors. Hope you're well and having a great evening. Yes, now you're here, we are as well. It's lovely to hear from you. Lots of love. You have to search the whole inventory now to search for what you want to see, says Debbie. Is that a good or a bad thing? Is that a pro or a con? Let me know. Right, sorry, I'm waffling. Well, okay, we're doing it over time. Let's go 37. Anything you'd like to see specifically, obviously. Tell me to shut up and I'll put it on for you. I've got bicolour tanzanite now. This is a lovely piece. Let's give it a quick polish. Look at your colours here. Beautiful. Champagne and cognac colours going on with this. In fact, this is the one you'll receive. I think I'm going to just go for it. One of the lowest prices of the hour. This is over a carat of genuine and natural bicolour tanzanite, now down to £69.99. Okay, so this is the one you'll receive. So number 37. Okay. So I was working out. That was me working out time. So it's 5 hours long, isn't it? The show. We're an hour and a half in. 3.5 left. Okay. So 26. The thing is with this shift, because we finish at 11, and you come off on a bit of a, buzzing because adrenaline, been talking to you people, bringing the deals. You got the adrenaline going. And I arrive back at sort of 11:30, and just that's the kind of the tipping point of going to bed. It's almost like, I'm not sure she doesn't deliberately, but you arrive back like, So by that, I'm going to be finishing at 10 tonight. I'm only teasing. All right, here, this is a treasure. Again, bicolour tanzanite, again of a particularly high grade. This comes in carat weight at 1.8 carats, 9mm by 6mm. It's a beautiful pear shape. Hang on. Come back. Look at your colours here. I'll go. Down to here. It's like an absolute hit for this beautiful 9mm by 6mm bicolour. Dina, hello, welcome back to you. How are you doing? You'd like to see number 5 and number 12? Sure thing. There's about 26. So 5 and 12. Yeah, sure. Have we already looked at these? Let me just see. Run order. We haven't. Okay, so it means I can do something with the numbers. Okay, no worries, Alison. I'm just going to show these two for Dina. In fact, it's Korea first, then it's you, Alison. Okay. Right, I'll do it all in order. Right, okay, so here, beautiful. What we're looking at now is a AAA grade, cushion shape tanzanite. So again, the higher the colour, the higher the grade rather, the deeper the colours you get. And this beautiful high grade, look at this saturation of colours. And on the underside as well, and the facet, look at the beautiful faceting. If I tilt you over, or go. Right, I'm going to get it. If I override that, down to here. Okay, so this is number 5. Dina in Surrey. If you can meet this price, you've got a brand new lowest ever price. Okay, you do have another request though, so maybe it's between this and another, which is number 5 and number 12. Yes. Okay, let's bring this live. So should we talk jobs, careers, or should we not? No, I'm interested. So Alison is a teacher. You talked to Nick, who works in a rooftop restaurant in Vegas. What are your jobs? Please message in what your career is or was if you're retired. Or have you had multiple? Right, this particular piece. So what I'm looking at here is a AAA grade tanzanite, 2.34 carats of AAA grade. So oval shape. Do you know, again, I'm not going to dilly-dally, I'm just going to absolutely go for it. Let's get you down to here. Okay, only this one, which is a good thing because you can, again, it's the chase for the one, but also you'll see, you're looking at the actual one you'll receive. So it's a beautiful AAA grade. I think this has found a buyer, so it's between that. Alison, again, he's talking about the prices she saw at Tucson this year for AAA grade tanzanite. I know. So again, if you go for an independent valuation or appraisal, please let us know your story. Let me just find out who's got this one, number 12. Give a big shout out. Korea, you've got your absolute treasure there. Right, you had another one, Korea, there, another request, which was... It was number 12. Yeah, I was coming to you next. Okay. Congratulations. You must say, I'm really keen to... You've done some treasures tonight. Well done. Lots of love. Alison, you'd like to see number 2. So I've got here... It's your triple A grade Tanzanite. And look at your colours here. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to go... Again, a brand new lowest ever price. So it'd be, again, robust royal blues, royal purples, flashes of pinks. And I've got 3 of these. At £599. Right, we are talking about careers and so forth. Hey Jay, how are you? Great to have your message. Where have I been hiding myself? Just keeping busy. Keeping busy. Yeah, I've not been. Just keeping busy. But I'm back today and tomorrow, if that's okay, Jay. And lots of love to you, Jude. It's lovely to hear from you. My last job. Right, this is from Debbie. This is really cool. I'm just check time. Right, my last job was a female bouncer, Nick. And at 4'11", it was hilarious to see the faces of some of the punters when they saw me on the doors. That's brilliant. So, I was only going too many details of this, but obviously there's potential of confrontation in that role. Are you like a karate, or are you a natural, or did you use natural charm? Let me know, Debs. My goodness. Love it. Keep them coming. So let's talk your careers. They don't have to be... they're all brilliant, you know. So that's extraordinary and brilliant. So yeah, keep them coming in. What careers you've done and had, jobs you've had. Right, 2:45 now. Where shall I go? I'll go down to 32. And this is your beautiful bi-colour Tanzanite. Okay, and this one is 1.3 carats. Debbie says here, natural charm. I thought so. You've got a calming air about you. So here, and this is a particular high grade, and this is the one you'll receive. This is the one you'll get. Let's do a very cheeky deal on this one now. Okay, down to £69.99. Very high grade, bi-colour Tanzanite, 1.31 carats, oval shape. And again, this is completely natural. So these wonderful sort of champagne, cognac hues that you're getting. And lots of twinkle and sparkle as well, which is what we like, what we love. So 32. And then, let's go 42. So if you're after, very unusual to see ours such as this for sure, but also a marquise-shaped Tanzanite. Look at this. So think of a flower petal. I'm sure that you're more than familiar with this particular shape. Okay, and again, let's do and get you down to here. So again, exclusives even now to this one location, to mine it from, the Merelani Hills near Arusha in the north of Tanzania. Look at your colours here. Purples, blues, flashes of pinks, now down to £49.99. Your Lapidus has really got their teeth into that, figuratively speaking, not literally. Dina, you'd like to see... $42. Debbie says here, I didn't think they'd dare challenge. I think they didn't dare challenge me in case they ended up looking silly. Well, that was what a few of the male punters told me anyway. Says Debs. Dina, you'd like to see number 44. And yeah, alongside Your Natural Charm as well, Debs. The calming. Come back. Let's make you live. Live. So here, look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Right, this is the one you'll get. And obviously I brought the price right down for this one. So this is Dina down to £99.99. These wonderfully robust colours, you know, beautiful hues, and blues, purples, flashes of pinks. It's got everything going for it. I just wish I could get into focus. It's me being... There you go. Yeah, down to £99.99. So we have looked at that previously and addressed the price. And Dina in Surrey, you've got it. Congratulations. Jay says here, Julie, sorry, I've worked in window dressing, interior design, customer services before having to retire early due to a slipped disc. Oh, the pain, that's painful. But interesting, window dressing. Oh, what kind of retail was it? I'm assuming, I don't know why I assumed clothes straight away, but that's ridiculous because it could be any shop, couldn't it? Midge Bite's still going with mosquito. I'm going to research this mosquito. I'm going to get some mosquito spray. I can't have this. You'll see the others. Took a chunk out my back. Not literally. Right. So Dina's 44. We've looked at. Right. We're doing time about 12 minutes. Remember, all the prices jump back up. So if you've not yet got your piece, hang on. I'm speaking to. Kyria, how are you? You must be buzzing. How are you feeling? Well, I'm not going to lead you there, but I mean, again, how are you feeling about your purchases? Number 17 now, marquee shape. Double A grade tanzanite. And look at this treasure. Okay, let's really, really go for it. I'll do, get a brush override on that, and it should do it down to here. Ah, John Lewis, you were, so that could be windows of all different, because they have a whole range of different stock, don't they? So that could be, yeah, interesting. Because I reckon it's kind of an art form, the old window dressing, isn't it? You can't just put anything, I'd be awful at it. Okay, and there we go, another front. So, Jay, right, so you say you worked at John Lewis as a window dresser. Who decides what goes in the window? Was it that your role? Was that your job? As in, because there's certain things you don't see in the window, isn't there? Like, for example, we don't see a window of hairdryers. Do you? I don't know, maybe. So, who decides? Because you could go, well, we're going to have a hairdryer week. We could put every hairdryer we've got in that window. And there must be, and if they don't do that, are there certain things they can't put in the windows or won't put in the windows? I always wanted to stand in the window like in that film Mannequin. Then come to life to an 80s classic. Right, I'm waffling. That's gone as well, that's good. Right. 36. Okay, so this is, again, bicolour tanzanite. I'll say again, it's very, very rare to have hours such as this. They've got like 10 minutes before the prices jump back up, so yeah, just be aware. You know what you're doing, you know that happens. Right, okay. So with this one, again, these rich champagne, cognac, brandy hues. They're beautiful brilliance as well. We'll go kind of close to where we are anyway, but I'll obviously go down to here. Come back here, there we go. Down to £99.99. They're under £100, and this is the one you'll get. So number 36, and then we'll go number 16. Oh, look at you. One of my favourite, I mean, is it wrong to have a favourite? I guess not, they're all favourites in a way, but this is one of my favourites of the hour. The reason is, because what I've managed to find here is the octagon shape. So very, Lauren in Lanarkshire, you got your double A grade, well done to you, congratulations. So this one is octagon shape, 1.37 carats, step cut, got 3 of them, which is again unusual in itself. Down to here. So your Lapidus made a top job of this one. So just hold this here so you can have a look. Okay, so this is Jay talking about experience when she did window dressing. Says each department would get a turn, but the things have changed and become more minimalist now. So not many windows to dress. My favourite was Christmas. Oh yeah, Christmas. But you can. Thing is though, I'd be I just yeah. Because when I'll give you an idea. For example, when I decorate for Christmas, and Reed does the decorating. Like I don't like to talk painting. I mean like Christmas decorations. To the point now, Anne just does the Christmas decorations because she has them a certain way. So I see. So different departments. But you never saw the hairdryers have a go, did you? All the soda streams, that section. Perfumes. Windows. Oh, Debbie says here, I did window dressing in Dulce's shoes back in the 80s when I was 18. It was changed once every few months when new designs came in. Dulce's shoes, I remember those, yeah. Right, how are we doing? Right, I'm going to show a couple more now. Where do we go? I'm not sure. Oh, number 40 is described as blue-yellow tanzanite. And this is the one you'll receive. This is the one you'll get. Look at you. So again, wonderful cutting, brilliance, colours. Looking really, really fine. I'll go down to here. Okay, so it should be saying now 90, if I'm looking at the right screen, yeah, £99.99. So fabulous high grade, natural tanzanite. Lovely, in fact, what's the description there? Was that number? What number is that? Yeah, number 40. It says blue yellow on the blue yellow on the description, and it is completely natural. Jay says here, yes, everything went into the windows, even hairdryers, garden furniture. I can see garden furniture in my mind's eye. Toys, fashions, hats. But I imagine it's got quite an art to it, isn't it? And there's a certain thing. This is a very kind of these days thing to say. and probably not even necessary, but was it ever measured, the success? Did you have like a greatest hits, or was there a metric you could measure? I don't think there is there? Where you go, well, let's do the old, the bed sheets went well. They got a lot of people in. And why didn't they ever do a rotating one? You probably did. Right. Right, we're here. We're there. Okay, we're there. Yeah, I'm going to have a little mini break now just so I can land on the next hour bang on time. Please do stay with us here on Collector. Back after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Welcome back. Welcome back. There you are. Live here in Gemcollector. My name's Nick, sitting in for Emily tonight and Jim tomorrow, if that's cool with you. We've had a great night so far. Thanks so much for tuning in and all the messages as well. Hang on, if I come here, just move that a little bit there and move this screen a bit closer. Is that into? Oh. Oh gosh. Hang on, right. Hang on. This is a big situation. Cancel that, right? Oh no, it's gone. I don't know if you can see this, but I've raised the computer by, hang on. How the dickens do you get that back down? Oh, there you go. Oh, gosh. Don't ask me back. I'll move that in a bit. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Whew! There's a terrifying moment there. Hang on. Push that down. There we go. Right, can you see the broken computer? No, can you see everything? Right, okay, let's dive in straight away. My heart starts to just rest. Hang on, let's get this lined up as well. If I go here. Let's begin with natural Brazilian aquamarine, okay? So beautiful oval shape with this one and cabochon. They're looking mighty fine. Again, on the other side as well. And this will give you a signal of intent for this hour. I'll go to cheeky one. Right, yeah, a signal of intent to give you an idea of what we're doing this hour down to here. Now, regarding window dressing, Judy says here, there were usually an upturn in sales, whatever was put in the windows. Some windows were seasonally scheduled, very physical work. Ah, that makes sense, doesn't it? People see, they go and they go, oh, I need a, or oh, I'd like a, or having seen it in the window. Yeah. So, number one, and please do request away, what would you like to see? I'm really proud of these hours. Let me show you. Right, hang on. Let me go if I do that button. Number 45. Right, this is really cool. Camellia Garnet. 45. So I'm just get me bearings. 45. A natural occurring blend of almandine and pyrope garnet. I'll show you here. Look at your wonderful, rich red berry, black cherry notes. And this one, I'll come back. There we go. Gorgeous cutting to it. Let's go. It's already low anyway. Well, let's take an absolute hit. Let's get you down to here. Collector, you'd like to see number 41. We'll do that right away. I'm just going to see this one go down. So, yeah, £7.99. Okay, so 45 and then 41. Put it to run order. Otherwise, I get very confused. 41. Lavender quartz, of course. Now, this is bigger than you think. It's maybe too big for tweezer action. We'll see. No, it's all good. Oh, look at this. Hang on. So oval shape beauty. Now, what's lovely is this is the one you receive. Okay, so collector. I've not got any details of who you are or where you are. It says collector, 41, please. Tilt you over as well. I can go right down on this one. So what this is a 31.9 carats. Right, I'm thinking 129, but I'm just going to go for it. Okay, right channel, right place, and all that. So it almost gives the illusion that the light comes from the inside. So I glow about it. Of course, it's not. It's the way the gemstone is cut, and the light bounces around the inside of the gem and out back towards the eye. Lowest ever price, now at £99.99. Okay, so that one is up for grabs. And then 14, Judith. This is from the Master Carving section. Oh, I can do a very cheeky deal on this one. So this is carved. How am I going to do this? I'm going to show. Will it hold in the tweezers? It will. Look at this. So if I bring in the white background so you can see more clearly, you can see it does have, well, it's carved on the top as a hole so you can put your own cord in. Okay, I'll just check on the reverse as well. Right, I'm trying to hold it with fingers. There you go. It's a beautiful ruby zoisite. The ruby obviously is the red material, and the zoisite naturally fused is describe this kind of green colour. There we are. And again, you've got a hole just beneath right there at the top, so you can put a cord in and wear it as a pendant. Do you know what I think I'm just going to absolutely, yeah. Again, we're hearing this a lot tonight, but again, lowest ever price on this one. Down to £99.99. Okay, so this is what, 44.5 carats for under £100. Okay, say number 14. And then number 13, the Malagasy Ruby, all the way from Madagascar. Okay, look at your beautiful mouth-watering colour here. So genuine precious gemstone. Okay, right, yeah, let's be naughty. Okay, let's do it again, the provenance as well from this particular location. So mouth-watering strawberry red hues with this one, raspberry notes as well. Down to £19.99 for a precious gem. All right, okay, so that's number 13. More messages, please. Anyone been on holidays? I appreciate it's not a holiday time for everyone, but the schools, that might give you a bit of freedom or not, I don't know, but you might wait for the schools to go back before you're on holiday. But have you had, over the past couple of weeks, been away? Number 20 is quadruple A Paraiba agate. We'll have a look at this. Now, this is the one you'll receive, okay? Let's tilt you over. And this one is 15 millimetres in diameter. Say cabochon is 12 carata and quadruple A. Right. You're watching the show of all shows here. Amanda says here, hi Nick, do you have any Zavarite garnet in your Nick's Picks hours, please? Amanda, I'm so sorry because I scheduled these 3 days ago, so I basically don't have the answer to that. I'm so sorry, I should be able to say. Because it's 50 loose gemstones per hour, over 5 hours, and I scheduled it 3 days ago. All I did was pick everything that I could possibly pick, so if you can stay with me, I'm sorry it's a bit of a weak answer, Amanda. And also on the side, how are you? Were you all good? Hopefully you can stay with me. John in Caerphilly, hello. Great to hear from you, John. Can I see 39, please, my friend? Of course you can. 39 is the Wellow Opal, or completely natural, all the way from Ethiopia. Mm-hmm. Yeah. White background, put it with the black background, just so it's all about visibility. Making sure you can see this in all its detail. About 1/4 good for time. For some, typically the second half of the shows in Gemcollector go quicker than not actually, they just seem to. So can you hear the opalescence, the beautiful colours? Right, I've only got, in fact, this one. Lowest ever price, completely natural, Wellow Opal, down to here. Julia, you got the natural Brazilian aquamarine, well done. Julia, let me just check that's at price. What was wrong? This was number 39, wasn't it? What number is your... So I've only got very small pictures here. I want to look at your aquamarine, make sure we're at the price. We should be. Aquamarine. Amanda says, I'm okay, having a relaxing weekend. Hope you and Ange and the babies are okay. Yeah, they're all good, thank you. You say that, I mean, I think you remember when they've been born, Amanda, because you've been a customer for many years. Ed's 6'6" now. So he's doing his first year of his A-levels. 6'6", it's very hard to discipline. Amanda, a lad who's 6'6", pick your towels off the floor. Okay, pick your towels up after you had a shower. You know, and Scarlett's 13 now, going on 23. And he's louder and clever and brilliant. They're both loud and clever and brilliant, but yeah, so they're all good and just good as well. So we just, yeah, life's good. Life's good. It's lovely to hear from you. Just, oh my goodness, it says time flies. I know it's cliche, but it's so true. Yeah, I've had a lot of that at the moment. Just thinking about time and where we're at, and it gets scary. We had a customer in earlier called Nick, Amanda, because I was talking about when Ange and I were in our courting days, when we were dating, back in 1999. And Nick writes back going, did you say £90.99? With this hair of... I said, yeah. And he said, that's the year I was born. I have shoes older than Nick. 39. Sorry, John, did we show your 39? That's right, I'm looking for an aquamarine and I want to make sure. How do I... Right, hang on. I should be able to spot it. Right. I've moved all the buttons around, so I'm just getting the hang of. Hang on, so... Where's people buying? Yes, you have your hands full, but it sounds like you have it all together. Well, we think we do, don't we all, though, as adults? Thing is, when you're a kid, you look at adults and think, they know what's going on, they've got it sorted, and you become an adult and you think you realise everyone's just winging it. Right, so we just find this. That was number one, so we have looked at the price. Yes, £7.99, sorry. That's me being that's why I couldn't see it. It was right at the top of the screen. So that's all good. Right, so let's go for the peridot now, from the Fosterite olivine variety of gem. So classed as idiochromatic, which means it gets its colour from natural chemical composition as opposed to any kind of influence of impurities or anything like that. And this one, you very rarely see peridot of this size and of this grade as well. This one is round shape. So John in Caerphilly got the Wellow Opal as well. And what's lovely, John, is the one you've seen is the one you get. So it's all good. Right, this one here, very rich lime colours. Right, take an absolute hit with this. Down to here. Amanda says yes. 1999, well past the school leaving age. Well past the school leaving age for you. Yeah, seems like yesterday, though, doesn't it? Do you remember the Millennium Bug and all that, all the fear around surrounding that, and the Millennium, the Prince song, "I'm gonna party like it's 1999." And that was 26 years ago. Oh. Got now Idar Pink Morganite. So I've got here all the way from Madagascar. So Morganite, we mentioned aquamarine, is the beryl, but both aquamarine and Morganite are in the beryl family of gemstones. And have a look at this. Beautiful, delicate. I think it's sort of cherry blossom this time of year on the trees. And here, this one is a cushion shape. Can have a particular high grade. Again, let's take a hit. Let's get you down to here. I've only got 2 of these left. Okay, can you see it if I bring in the white back? Do you prefer that? Again, just to the visibility so you can see it. So beautiful sort of cherry blossom pinks. Wonderful brilliance as well, expert cutting, down to £39.99. So there's number 16. And then, yes, the Millennium thing, says Amanda, she says here, feels like a lifelong ago. But it does, by the same token, doesn't it seem like yesterday in many respects? Yeah. There's now time, Jade, like this. In 1999, says Judith here. Sorry, Amanda says about, yeah, it feels like a long life ago. And Judy says here, 1999, we were worrying about the year 2000. We hadn't even thought about AI yet. Oh, gosh, absolutely. That's going to, there's so much potential with that, isn't there? I mean, especially in the medical world, with the whole AI. Scary yet exciting. What do you reckon of these driverless cars? I mean, it's brilliant. However, it's that leap of faith, isn't it? That something so conventionally strange will become the norm, probably very quickly. Is it 22 years' time they're coming to the UK, driverless cars? Driverless cars. They do. What's the future's here? God, I can't even work the microwave. Right. Oh, I need to soon. We have like an AI microwave. 19 now. So I've got here Zambian emerald from the KGM emerald mine found in the Copperbelt province of Zambia. So Amanda says here, AI is very scary, and says, I wouldn't have an AI car if I can help it, says Amanda. Yeah, I appreciate that, but it's that thing, though. Do you remember when the internet came in? Do you remember, or just when new things come in, we always have that natural air of trepidation, is that the word? It'll all be all right. It'll all be okay. And so hopefully these things will add value and so forth. Now here, this is a oval shape and cabochon. So genuine precious gemstone. And the reason I picked this for the hour, again, real sort of deep, crisp apple green almost, if that makes sense. I'll go for this precious gemstone, and this is the one you'll get down to here. Jay says here, no more road rage. That's the thing with driverless cars. Unless they start having a go at each other, the computers. What's this say? Manny says they haven't got the technology right. What do you mean? What do you mean they haven't got the technology right? Explain more. So number 19. And then where do you go now? I'll go, oh, this one is delightful. This is your Moroccan amethyst. Collector in Wiltshire just got the quadruple A Paraiba agate. Well done. That's at the correct price. Desiree says here, hello Desiree, by the way, I hope you're good. Nick, they have driverless taxis in some American places. Seen them on YouTube. We have seen them in America, as in on the telly. But it's one thing seeing it on a screen on a telly, and the next one is getting into one. And that's something to always remember, isn't it? The first taxi ride you go in of a driverless car. Driverless planes next. Really? Reckon? Will you have a driverless plane? Is it operated from the ground or by computer? It's going to happen, isn't it? Sooner or later. Right, this one. The reason I select this one is, again, completely natural Moroccan amethyst, and it's a lovely, generous carat weight and really delivers on colours. Okay, so beautiful, rich royal purples. Do you know what? This is going to end up lower than you think. Down to here. Whoa, right. Stand by, Moroccan amethyst. I think I made him here. I'm going to move on because I think I made it gone too low with that, but I will honour it. Number 18. And then we go, the quadruple A's gone. There's the pink morganite's gone as well. That's beautiful. Both of those have gone. They're really pretty. Let's go, Peridot we've looked at. Do some request away. What would you like to see? I don't mind choosing, but it's nicer when you sort of say, because you're so polite, you'll be waiting. Now we've got here the quartz Buddha carving, which is number 34. Let's have a look at you. So this is photographed beautifully, however, it's bigger than you think. Oh, so I'll put it the correct way, right? There we go. So here we are. So this is your quartz, say all the way from Brazil, and the carving here, the Buddha. And I'll show you on the back. So this is literally a work of art. Okay, and I go, and it's Brazilian quartz, by the way. So highly coveted location. And I've only got this one down to the lowest ever price. What number is this? Number 21 here. Was that? Oh. Yeah. That's it. That's here. So I'm beginning just random words. Yep. Just trying to get everything. Right, and then if I press this price there, that's it, 31. This is a really cool one. Smoky quartz. Okay. It's a round shape. Wonderful cutting. Have a look. Julia, you got the Chimera garnet. Congratulations to you. Oh, look at the height. Right, this is of as you can see, a particular high grade. I'll do it and get you down to here. So what we're looking at here is a round shape, and it's known as a twilight cut. And you see, so your table is the flat surface on the top of the gemstone, and then in your pavilion angles, you've got these. You see, like these stripes, which create this wonderful optical effect. There we go. So I just have a glug of water, so I just muted the mic. Obviously, man, I can't read it out, but that's interesting. I'm going to research that. Really? Well. Okay, interesting, Amanda. Oh, Wiltshire, hello. Joined the show late, but just bought the Parade Agate. Please show it on screen to show why it's graded a quadruple A. Many thanks. Suki, of course. Right, so let's do that right now. Run order. Let me just... Number 20. Okay. And you'll see why it's... Well, you'll see the quality. The wonderful, again, fabulous opaque gemstone, the saturation and consistency in quality and colour. And you just see all the way around. And obviously this is the one, Suki, you'll receive, okay? See on this side as well. Fabulous. What a beautiful addition to your collection. So number 20, Suki, well done. And then, 21. Right, this is a really special piece. What I've described as a Larique quality. And this is it's Ethiopian opal from the Vigal Tenor mines in the Wello province of Ethiopia. And just look at your colours. Okay? Oh, sorry. I'll run away here. Here we go. So, right. So it's about the hierarchy of colours that are visible. It's as a result of moisture trapped within the gemstone. And it can't, and hopefully it's coming across on camera. Right, okay. Right. Okay, these are conventional TV cameras, as you know. So they have a certain amount of things like sparkle, what's the word? Colours where the camera doesn't think the colour should be. It doesn't demonstrate them very well because it thinks it's the fault, they're not designed for it. So what we hear time and time again, it looks fabulous on the screen, it looks even better in real life. So quite often scintillation is automatically not filtered out, but it doesn't come across as well to the eye. So if you're loving what you're seeing on the screen, you'll love it even more in real life. And I'm just hoping that the colours are as dramatic on screen as they are here in the studio. So you've got these really, really vibrant greens coming through here, violets as well. You see violets and blues, they're very, very rare. But just to the over as well. Hang on. You can see just extraordinary. Now, carat weight is from something else, 14.65 carats. Okay, this is the one you'll get. I'm going to do, get you down to a brand new lowest ever price. Absolutely, it gets so incredibly dramatic. So 21, and then keeping going, I'll go, right, 23. This is a beautiful bit. This is the Diamantina citrine from Brazil. So the transparent crystalline variety of quartz that gets its colour from the presence of iron and a lot of heat. Okay, lost it for a second. There we go. Hang on. Oh, look at you. Beautiful, rich, golden hues. Let's take a hit. And get you down to just £17.99. So it's a sizable affair, this one. It comes in at 3.88 carats. So fabulous, saturated. So saturation of colour is strength of colour, essentially. Shall I ever show you the bottom? Or the culet, rather, not the bottom. Up here. 23. So yes, I spent all day, not all day, but one of the main jobs I did today, obviously with the housework and stuff like that, and ironing the kids' uniforms for tomorrow, was redoing my ice bath, which is not a big, sounds a big fancy thing, but it's one of those just like a round. Do you know what material like plastic with poles, plastic poles. So I redid the ice bath, got all the, all cleaned out, washed out, water in there, water stabilisers as well, so you don't have to refill it every 2 days or anything. And I didn't get in it. Just the ice bath here. Is anyone for anyone for an ice bath? It's ready. So I pop the lid on it. And you take it. Yeah, I'll pop the lid on. Just pop the lid on it. No, there we go. So I don't want to get home. Then I'll be awake all night, won't I? You do it in the morning. You see, I love getting really early in the morning. So 5 in the morning, go in the ice bath. But once you're in the routine, it's great. You get the dopamine, the serotonin hit, But it's the first plunge, the first session. Yeah, you an ice bath fan? It toughened me up there because I got into my ice bath real big time last year, and then went to the sea and the ocean. And I was like, this is easy compared to the old days. Right, let's go. Number 40. Do you like big? Let's go big. So I've got here. What am I dropping? Oh, that's okay. Right, number 40. South Yorkshire, I'd like to see number 4, of course. I'll just show this one, and then I'll get you your piece. So here, oval shape, 30 carat, 24.5 mil by 17 mil. It's just delightful. This is the one we'll send out to you. Do you want to take an absolute hit with this? Let me do it right. Brand new, lowest ever price. Let's get down to here. Okay, this is 30 carats of just beautiful. Where are you? Brazilian lavender quartz. Cutting is extraordinary as well. So number 40, and then South Yorkshire first, number 4. Then it's you, Anna Maria. So hello to you both. So number 4. The Oregon. Oh no. The blue. Hang on. The blue aquadite, all the way from Indonesia. More pieces going now. Great stuff. Let me just. Number 4. Now I say blue. So I've got like an array of colours. This is really. I've only seen this a handful of times over the 20 odd years I've been working with gemstones. So here, this is say all the way from Indonesia, and it is coming to you at 20.5 carats. Okay, I shall do. Right, I'm saying this a lot tonight, brand new, lowest ever price. So this is your Indonesian blue aquadite cabochon, 20.56 carats. Ooh, okie doke. Okay, number 4 for South Yorkshire. Whereabouts are you in South Yorkshire, number collector? And Anna Maria, number 5, just next door. That's easy. For the Afghanite, completely natural. Picture's nice, the photograph's nice, but it's really, really, really a lot nicer in real life. Let me show you. Lovely, vibrant blue on this one. So this is a 42 carater. Blimey. You collect, and so for those of you diversifying your portfolio, look at this, hang on. So completely natural. Look at the colours here. So all the way from Afghanistan. On the underside as well. Yep, down to £99.99. Number 5. Lovely. Right, I'm up to date with the messages. 20 to 9 already? 20 to 9. Well, let's go for number 12, your Boulder Opal. Oh, yeah. Right. So this is a 215 carat. It's been drilled in the side, can you see? So you put in your own cord and have the gemstone against the décolletage. Okay. So again, true Antipodean Australian boulder opal. 250 carats, 52 mil by 26 mil. Yeah. Okay. Let's really go for it. It's going to be a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting. We're now at £499. Okay, number 12, and number 9, the Jilin Peridot, all the way from China. Again, from the Fosterite Olivine variety of gem, classed as idiochromatic. Look at you. Round shape, look at your quality here. So beautiful colours. Oh, this is a price. We've looked at this. Yeah, £29.99. So yeah, I've looked at this one. I'm trying to go lower, but there's no way. No way I'm going lower than that one. Number 9. And there was another peridot. That was it, number 6. Okay, and here, triangle shape, 1.992 carats. And look at this one here. They're really striking and vibrant. Let's do down to here. Beautiful, zesty, lime green colours. And down to £19.99. So number 6. And then right, number 10. Right. Very special deal coming up. Okay, it's a big look. And this is your Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, Leaf Gem box. Okay, now, can you see with these gemstones, there you go, being faceted into leaf shape, you will get 19 carats of the multi-gem. You get this lovely presentation box as well. I'll just zoom out, you'll see. Okay, so yep, containing, where's the, you got certificate of authenticity as well. Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, the leaf gem box. And I'll do down to here. Again, the lowest ever price. Okay, so 100, and again, I'm not being flippant, I do appreciate it's a considered purchase. £199, but for what you're getting, really, really exciting. Keep the messages coming in. You've gone quiet on me, please. So what are you up to tomorrow? Is it a back of work thing tomorrow? Are you retired? So, hang on. I say, the thing is, when you're retired, you're busier than ever, which is a good thing. When my parents retired, I thought that would be time of rest, and they're busier than ever, especially my mum. Right, let's go now for 26. And what I've got here is tanzanite, however, not perhaps as you're expecting it. So this one is 11.74 carats. Going to tilt you over. And on the back as well. Okay, so this one comes in, you're not getting a very, very cheeky deal. Down to £199. Did I just do that in vision? Sorry. There's me, that's my water bottle. So you were meant to be on there. Oh, I don't know. Right. So 26. And then, 25. Managed to get hold for you Congo green tourmaline. Let's tilt this up as well. Look at the clarity. So to have tourmaline from this particular location, the Congo, with this amount of clarity and this size as well. So tourmaline is typically quite silky and included. So to have clarity like we're getting here, and this is the one you'll receive. Down to here. Excuse me. Right. Okay, I was number 25. I've had to put the aircon on again, because the aircon's when you put the aircon on, it goes cold, freezing cold. And then you turn it off, and then the heat's I've been slightly just getting more and more. Can I just have a cushion, but suddenly back getting warmer and warmer. So I have to keep turning it off, turn it on. It has a temperature dial, but it doesn't do anything. It's like you remember a shower when you were a student, or when you first, your first, like a 1980s shower that was either really, really hot or really, really cold. Right, 27. So I've got here purple spinel, all the way from Madagascar. And again, with this one, it's a very hard gemstone, which means you can microfacet and rigorously polish. Beautiful purple notes to this. It seems very low, particularly when we do deals like this. Okay, you're seeing here completely natural Madagascan purple spinel, now at £4.99. Okay, so £4.99 for this treasure. So 27, and then the SI chat. Oh, hang on. Before I go there. Go here, 36. This is your Mercury Mystic Topaz. Julia, well done. You got yourself a Chimera Garnet, but you also got yourself a purple spinel as well. You've got real sort of ethereal qualities with this. And look at your colours. Of turquoise, of purples, I mean, it's all going on. In fact, this is the one you'll receive. You're loving your cheeky deal, so let's bring it even another cheeky deal down to here. Julia, where are you in the world? Julia, owner of Purple Spinel and Chimera Garnet. And what's your day tomorrow, Julia? You busy, or are you nice relaxing? I'm with you tomorrow night if that's a social to point. So I've got a day of leisure tomorrow. Well, I've just got to have a haircut, so I've got to do the school run, which is okay. So I take the kids in because they're back at school. I did the ironing for them today. Scott in the uniform, had sixth form, so he has to wear his suit. He's very smart. They all look fabulous. These young, young chaps in the suits, and the ladies wear all the I don't know what they wear, business outfits or but the guys look chiselled, in these suits, and gee, I'm really jealous. Jane, you just take me straight back to 1984. You said 1970 shower was a rubber hose on the bath taps. Oh my goodness. I sewed them like that, wasn't it? Like white. I've seen them white. Obviously, probably available in many colours, but poof, on the taps, and it would join onto the main hose. This is right. If you're Gen Z, this sounds like the Dark Ages, and that's right. Yes. Thing is, though, we didn't have a shower. That sounds awful. We weren't poor or anything, but I think nothing wrong with not having any money or anything. But I mean, as in. I don't want to. I'm not pretty sure like that we were destitute. We just didn't have a shower. It was baths. Baths were the thing. Right. Sorry, I'm waffling. 34. Yes, for the quartz butter carving. Now I've got this one right down to the lowest ever price. So Jane, this will be the one you receive as well. I'd like to say I'd be able to throw in a shower with a rubber hose to put in your bath taps, but I can't. I haven't got any. I haven't seen it in about 30 years. But that's what the state of things was, wasn't it? So what I'm loving about this one is 124 carats. Before I came to it, I was just inspecting it, and the carving is, for me, it's just exceptional. It's another level. It really is. Let me show you the back of the gem as well. As you've got these wonderful inclusions within as well, this moss-like inclusions of the quartz. But it's very picturesque, very, it's a work of art. Okay. So, yeah, oh gosh, you need to think about generally do you remember, for example, motorway, it's a bit of an old trope now, I guess, but motorway service stations and just general eating out in the 80s and the 70s, how difficult it was to find anything nice. It sounds odd, because it should surely be an easy win. All you need to do is a time machine, go back to the 1970s and open a semi-decent food place, and you'd be printing money. It was so, but then again, things were expensive. They're expensive now, I guess. But do you remember, eating out was in fact, I think we ate out at birthdays, on your birthday, if that, really. And it's just, that wasn't, that's just what happened. People didn't go out that much, probably because of lack of choice looking back. But do you remember, now people are out a lot more frequently. Jane says here, I'm so old, oh, bless her, right, I was glad to have a bath once a week in a plumbed-in bathroom in the 1950s when I was under 10, whether I was dirty or not. I remember bath night. It was Sunday night, just before That's Life. So you have your bath, then go and watch That's Life. Again, Gen Z, I don't know how to explain That's Life. And it was a Sunday night. Yeah, that's like, even that, it's a very different time we lived in, Gen Z. Yes, I do remember that. So I remember the bath week, but again, we didn't have the shower. So at that age, you didn't really need bath week back then. And there was Wimpy Burgers. That was it. There was a burger chain called Wimpy, which I think still does exist. And they had the dominance of burgers. Gosh, yes, I remember that. Right, number 37. And I remember where I grew up, and there was a restaurant on Ecclesall Road in Sheffield, which is obviously still there. And there was a place called Yankees, which I think is still there. It was a restaurant, and it used to have a laser beam show. This is in 1985, 1984, which, thinking back as a disco, so you'd eat your food, a disco you can't dance, and you'd watch the laser, they were lights, coloured lights, played to very loud music. And that was a thing. And I remember going with friends, this was incredible. Laser beams. There weren't lasers, there were lights, coloured lights. So it was a disco, you didn't dance that after you had your burger. It's sad looking about that, but it was joyful. Right, I'm going to make this on the last one of the hour before we have a little mini break. Okay, and what I'm loving about this one, Indian iolite, completely natural. Okay, let's go out with a bang on this one. Wonderful round shape. It's already low anyway. And say this is the one you'll get. Let's take a hit. Let's get you down to £14.99. Okay, what I'm going to do is have a little mini break now. Please do stay with us here on Gem Collector and back on the other side of this.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy.
It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable...
Welcome back, live here on Gem Collector. My name's Nicholas, going to take you through the next couple of hours till 11. We go to 11, don't we? We go to 11. Gosh, it's gone quick tonight. Right, okay, I've got a wonderful hour for you now. Paraiba, of course, Paraiba tourmaline. Then I put some Nick's picks in afterwards as well because I ran out of Paraiba tourmaline because I managed to schedule 50. There's a metal hoop down here. That's not bits of me that's banging on things. Right, so let's dive in. Let's walk and talk. What would you like to see? Talking about things bygone eras, I guess, but Debbie said we had roller discos back in the 70s. They're kind of back. Well, there's one local to us in Stratford-on-Avon that my daughter went to for the time, and I had to go, and I was awful. Like, I thought, this can't be hard. Anne told me to sit down after a while. I think she was embarrassed because I just could not. So I was, an hour is a long time to be doing this, but yeah, and you get the people. Not me, though. Right, let's go into... So, Paraiba tourmaline, one of the most mysterious, enigmatic, coveted, talked about variety of gemstones. And we're lucky because got a lovely spread and different budgets. Because obviously, Paraiba tourmaline, you think, well, hang on, it's going to cost me a fortune. Let me show you what it's about. Okay, and what we can do this hour. So, number 2... Okay... You here. So that's awful focusing. How we get everything sorted? There we are. Right. Okay. So here, can you see? So get his colour from. Well, can you see? It's got a glow about it. It's the presence of. Well, it's copper bearing. So the presence of manganese. Hang on. It's a copper-bearing Paraiba tourmaline, all the way from East Africa, Mozambique, and you see, it's got like a glow about it. So truly, this, right, to give you an idea of what we're going to be doing and getting you down to here. Sussex, you like to see number 27, absolutely. But in the meantime, let me just show you this going down to £99.99. Oops, there we go. Great stuff. So that was number 2. Right, so number 27. This is the quadruple, yes, the beautiful quadruple A. And what this is quadruple A Paraiba agate. Now this is the one you receive, should you be successful. Okay. Would you prefer, just for visibility, I'm probably best with the black background, aren't I? So you can really get into the quality and just come out a little bit. And, oh, sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Gosh, right, stop it, behave. I'm going to pop you in there. Right. Not very tweezer friendly, so I'm going to be very, very careful now. So show you on the underside as well. Beautiful consistency in colour, in the surface and the quality of the surface as well. And this is at 15 millimetres in diameter and Brazilian Paraiba agate. I'm going to go down to absolutely East Sussex, the lowest ever price. And what's beautiful, it's the last one of stock we've got here of this one, and this is the one you receive, okay? £149. There we go. Right, okay. So the roller disco memories have taken on a new turn now with Jane from Warwickshire. Good evening to you, Jane. This sounds horrendous, okay, as in of what one is asked to do for their job, okay? So Jane grew up in Nottingham, and in the 1970s there was a roller bar. So presumably the staff on roller skates, it says here. Here, roller bar with waitresses on wheels. Nasty customers ordered pints. Really evil customers wanted junks. Were you one of the waiters on roller skates? That's hard. That's life's thing. Roller skating's hard enough, let alone what about soup? There's a bar. There's a soup. Right, number 29. For the black aquadite, for sure. So all the way from the gem fields of Indonesia. Okay, let's pop you here. Thought someone was coming in then, saying hello. And you got here. What's wonderful again is this is the one you'll receive. So it's beautiful, almost bronze and golden coloured inclusions. On the underside as well. Ooh. Do you know what? I'm sorry, this is the second time. I'm just going to pop that there. The cabs aren't behaving tonight, the cabochons. Right, apologies. I will make it up in the numbers I do and get you down to here. Down to £99.99. So I asked Jane whether she was one of the waiters on roller skates. She says, no, I was a young teacher who liked to laugh. Jane, see me after. That is completely the wrong attitude to be having. You were a young teacher in the 1970s. So Jane, right, questions. What did you teach? What did you teach? And did you stick at it? Did you stay a teacher? Or who did you teach? You might be a primary school teacher, so not subject-led. But yeah, tell me more. Right, if you don't mind. Number 27. Why is that not? Right, I think 27's popped back in, was it? What's gone on here? I think someone's changed their mind on number 27. Can you? No, they haven't. Collector says it's yours. I don't know what's going on here. It's just, it should have gone red on my screen if it's sold out. Right, Malachite, number 32. Oh no, if I got requests, hang on. Neil says here, soup comment reminded me of Wood and Walters, the classic sketch, two soups. Look it up. I remember, Neil, I remember it. I remember watching that with my mates when I was about 15, Julie Walters is carrying the soups. So by the time they arrive to the table, there's nothing in him. Two soups. Neil, how are you, my friend? Are you all good? I was talking again, sorry Gen Z if you're watching, but I sound really old now, but I was talking to my pal last night about when TV was good. Do you remember, those kind of sketch shows, and there was something about, I'm sounding like an old person now. I'm not saying wrong with old people, but I'm sounding old in the sense that there was something wonderful about watching an episode of something, having to wait, because there's something in waiting. And, something, it was brilliant now, you can just watch it, but there was something about the waiting, the excitement of waiting for your favourite show for a whole week. And then there was the collective experience of watching it with your family. Then there was the collective experience of the next day at school or seeing friends and then reminiscing, and also when you couldn't video it, you had to commit it to memory, it sounds. Again, Gen Z are going, you guys are in the dark ages. It was fun, it was brilliant. Neil says, I'm good, thank you. I hope you and the family are too. Yes, we are, thank you. Okay, right, hang on. So Jane says, I taught juniors, left to teach at a language school or language college, which is even bigger laugh. Says Jane. And then you want to see number 28, of course. Right, I'm going to just get. Well, surely this is at price. Hang on. Yeah, we're up. Oh, what the dickens? Let's get this down. So this is your malachite down to here, right? Okay, and this is got a hole in it as well, so you can put a cord through it and wear it as a pendant. Oh, hang on, no, I picked the wrong one up. Hang on. Oh, right, that was the lapis lazuli. Ignore me. Right, ignore that. That's not the one you received. This is the one you receive. Do you know, I had one job. This is it. It's not going to behave. Well, it is, actually, if I do it from that angle. Oh, God. Oh, no. Do you know, this is like the hour of gems running away from me. Where are the little... Here we go. Try and get round this one, then. Mr. Malachite, there you go. I can even position the hole there, so you can see. There we go. Oh, here we go, rather. Oh, that stressed me out, that's upset me. Jason, I like the fast show. Yeah, that was a good one. Sketch shows in general, just don't do them anymore. I think it's too expensive to make, or I don't know. So this was number 32, and this is £2.99. Right. Jane. What language did you teach, Jane? And you'd like to see number 28. Yes, is the Peruvian opal with the carving. So wonderful carved Peruvian opal here. Let's show you on the underside. And back to the front here. Again, this is again a gemstone. We're stepped in literally into the world of art. I'm thinking 2.9. Do you know what? I'm just going to override that and go for this. It is a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, down to here. Down to £199. So this is what, 36 carats of carved Peruvian opal. Okay, so number 28. Okay, so hang on, right. Oh, the messages have gone. Okay, so good. That was Jane says everyone at work was word perfect for Morecambe and Wise on Monday morning. I remember that. Yeah, absolutely. I think it was because there was no tech to fall back on, so it needed to be well written. For me, Saturday Night Doctor Who, says Neil. Woo! Did you watch last night's, Neil? And what's your? Yeah. We were like that. Me and my pal went to see it in the cinema. And at the end, we're like, yeah, the Tom Baker days, back in the day. Right, hang on. Collector in Alicante's gone deep here. I like it. So immediate gratification is not healthy, nor is binge TV. Wonderful quality TV in the 70s, 80s, 90s, and we watched as families too. Alicante, you're absolutely right. But I agree with you, and I'm on board with you completely on that. And I do think that TV was made differently then, stylistic. You know, the way the whole way it was made was different, and which I loved. They don't make it the same. It's not necessarily a bad thing. You just don't. And about the instant gratification, you're absolutely right. Do you remember going to buy an album or a single, like a record vinyl? I'm saying so. Sorry, Gen Z. And you go on the bus to town, and it was the wait, the anticipation. You'd look at the artwork, you know, or cassette. You'd look at the artwork, the inlay. And you have to wait all the way home to go and listen to it, and it almost built the experience of joy up because you had to wait. There's something about waiting, isn't there? Something about, because now it's just now. Everything's now. Jane says English. Oh, you taught English. Oh, you taught English as a language. I see. But you can say certain things in several languages. I see. Very good. We've gone quite deep now, haven't we? Right. I've got requests here. Leanne, good evening. Please come and see 3747. Lovely gems tonight. Leanne, lots of love to you. Good evening to you. Of course you can. And thank you for the comment. I put lots of love into the hours of putting these together. So 37 first of all. 37, where are you? Is the completely natural Moroccan amethyst. And the reason I selected this is Leanne, it's a very deep, high grade, high quality colour. In fact, I'm going to do, there we go. Oh, have I picked up another, do you know what? I think I have. I think that's what it is. I'm going to blame the tweezers. That's better, right. So here, octagon shape, all the way from Morocco, very rich royal purples, and it's all about the grade with this one. Let's do, and take a hit and get you down to here. Okay, down to £99.99. So number 37, Leanne, and this is the one you'd receive. And also 47. Oh, Jane, I'm so on board with what you've written here. Right, hang on, I'm just going to do 37 and then, oh, 47, okay. Oh yeah, the other amethyst. Which is natural Moroccan amethyst. Right, very, very special deal coming up. Let me show you this one. Okay, so it's got a glitter about it. Right, let's take a hit. Make it an absolute no-brainer. Down to here. So it's just 3.75 carats of gorgeous Moroccan amethyst. 10 millimetre in diameter. Let's show it on the opposite side. Look at your facets on the underside and head on. Down to £12.99. Okay, so £12.99 for you, and this is the one you receive. Now, the one that chimed with me is Jane says here, did you have a piggy bank to save up your actual money for the things you wanted? Yes, I do. Now, and I caught, my kids are just born on the borderline of that. Now it's all seemingly virtual money, but we're young enough to just have money boxes in the early days. We went out for lunch with Mum yesterday and Nanny, and she's there giving Ed and Scarlett a £5 each at the end. So you don't have to give them money. She goes, I like to, but they're good at saving. But they just on that last thing, and now, yeah, that whole thing back in our day, they say the money box, ching, counting your money, counting your money. It's all changed, isn't it? For the better, I guess, or some things, but you hold on. And also, as well, when we talk about the things in the 70s, 80s, 90s, I've seen an episode of how fabulous Blackadder was, or Only Fools on Horses, or an episode of, we were younger, so our emotions were sharper, we were heightened. And as we get older, we've seen a lot. Do you think we can get a bit, it's that thing of mindfulness, isn't it? When you stare at a leaf or something and you go, how wonderful, do you know what I mean? Or, well, there. TV was better back then. Right, let's go to, well, you tell me, what would you like to see? Smoky quartz, absolutely, 42. And this is a fancy cut. Kyria, you need me to look at that, don't you? Make sure at the right price. So this is your smoky quartz. And we do a special, this is already ridiculous at £12.99, but the object of the exercise is to always go down and keep on going down, down, down. So here we do, for this, 3.26 carats of smoky quartz down to £9.99. Okay, lovely. Okay, so number 42. And then, Leanne, you got yours. Well done. Lots of love to you. And then this 5 carat. Oh, we did do, yeah, we did. Sorry, Cario, we did. My goldfish memory. Yeah, we got that to £99.99, which is gorgeous. Well done. Which other piece would you like to look at? I'll go for number, I should have gone 38. I've got here cognac zircon. Okay, so zircon is, let me show you here, doubly refractive. So think of a diamond, how well that sparkles when you get the great quality. That's singularly refractive. This is double. So bifringent gemstone, and just look how It handles the light. In this instance as well, beautifully cut. So your lapidurist has done, really got their teeth into this. Figuratively speaking, obviously. Did you see the lights keep going? Is that my eyes, or in the studio, the lights keep doing that flicker? Here we go. Right, hang on. Down to here. Down to £9.99. Remember cross lines? Right, Gen Z, bear with me on this, but you won't believe this. Right, we used to have landlines, which no one seems to have anymore, but a phone was... I tried to explain to Edward about a landline. We have got one, but, they're portable, they don't use it anyway. But back in the day, the phone was a big deal, wasn't it? At the bottom of the stairs. But generally, we had one phone in the house, generally, in the 1970s and 80s, and it was put in the most uncomfortable position in the house, in a hallway. Never in a room, seldom. Only, every now and then, people caught on to having it in a lounge or a dining room. And you used to pick up a phone and there'd be people talking on, and it was cross-line. And it used to be quite common. And you could talk to you know, cross lines. Paula Wade, Greater London, that's yours, well done. Another thing you don't get. Do you remember the speaking clock? Surely that isn't still going. Now, in the 1980s, it was a very, what I would describe it, a senior sounding lady, and used to phone up for the time. It used to be 8081, that was the number in the UK for the speaking clock. Then it turned to a very gravelly voiced gentleman. And the time, and he had a sponsor, the time, sponsored by someone, I can't remember, it's 3, and they used to do it. So, for people who are too young to remember, so you'd phone, I'm not winding you up here, so you have a phone number, you could phone to find the time out, and there'd be a recording, but it would go, the time is 9:27 and 15 seconds, or 10 seconds. Doot, doot. The time, and it was on, yeah. And that was a thing. No, party line, Jane remembers. No, those are I remember those. No, but cross lines when it was a malfunction. So you'd pick up your phone and be people talking, and you say, yeah. But party lines, yeah, I remember those. Jane says you can still phone the speaking clock. No. Surely it's just AI now. It's not like a real person. Not that it was a real person, it was a recorded person, but I don't know. Jane says, yeah, I give my grandchildren money to buy their Easter egg. They're getting good at buying a tiny egg and the toy they really want. But then again, the health smart, yeah, but I know what you're saying. Jane, you cannot, that cannot be still a thing, the speaking clock. I think I dreamt it. Did we go through the 70s and 80s with this as a thing? 25, Myrna. Apologies, is it Myrna? How do you, again, apologies for mispronunciation. Myrna in Wiltshire, a beautiful name. Myrna, 25 and 33. Good evening to you, hope you're good. So 25, we don't time yet. 25 is the Sakura agate, sure thing. All the way from Madagascar. Peach, I'd say. Well, no, let me ask your opinion. And I'll go... Well done, Paula, you got the cognac zircon. So it's beautiful. I describe it as a rose. Am I right in a rose? Isn't nature wonderful? So this one is, say, all the way from Madagascar. The gemstone itself is completely natural, and it's the work, the years and years of practice that the lapidus has done in carving, and they come up with this absolute masterpiece. And why is it only £24? Oh, gosh, that's the wrong. Well, it shouldn't be there, should it? What's the date today? Okay, right, let's go. We've only got 2 of these. Let's see these find a home. Or find a home. Well, 2 of them. They might go to one person, but... So Myrna in Wiltshire. I'm now down to a brand new lowest ever price on this one. They're down to £9.99 each. And the previous low is they've closed previously at £49.99. The previous closing is close to at £19.99, which is bonkers. And I'm now at £9.99. So yeah, £9.99 is your price. Okay, so number 25, and then obviously 33 as well. Or you up to the two you want to do. This is the lapis lazuli. Okay. I don't trust it to not roll off, so I'm going to use a little stand. I've got to that stage in my life where I just do not trust the gemstones, not when they're round, not to roll. To roll with it. Right, here we go. So lapis. Can you? This is a really interesting. You probably know this, but can you see sort of like the gold-coloured flecks within the gemstone? Okay, so that's pyrite, and it's a natural phenomenon. It's quite often alongside lapis lazuli. In the olden days, that's what you used to thought it was fool's gold. That was well. No, hang on. They used to think it was gold, but then they realised it wasn't very quickly, and then it coined the name fool's gold. A bit harsh, isn't it? Fool's gold. All right. Well, I was just checking. It's got a hole in it as well, so you can put it onto a cord through it. Yeah. Why is it at £7? I don't know what's going on, but this is the one you'll get. Let's get you down to here. Jane says she's phoned the speaking clock, says she's just rung it, and from a landline, and it's a person and peeps. So it's still going. Why? I don't know, but then again, I don't know. But why not? So I remember the lady, and I was very disappointed when it went to a man, because I kind of used to listen to it as a kid. Why did I listen to it? I don't know. Listening to the speaking clock. But it was like, I sound like I was born in the dark ages. That a device talking to you, listening. It was like magic. But any technology is there when it's beyond, when you're younger and new technology certainly. The whole AI, it seems like magic now, doesn't it? Right, let's go for the Diamanta. Oh, this is a good one. Diamanta citrine, number 44. So the transparent crystalline variety of quartz that gets its colour from iron. Kim, well done. You got the malachite and you got the lapis as well, lapis lazuli. Okay, put you here. Again, just move you over. Look, look. Wonderful high grade. This is the one I'll send you, okay? These prices are going absolutely bonkers. Now let's get you down to here. So I asked the question, what was the point of this being got? Why now these days? So you can check your watch or your sundial. Yeah, but you don't need to check. They're all digital, aren't they, these days? Everyone's got. And anyway, watches are more like a bit of jewellery, aren't they? In the sense of, because everyone has their phone these days. And in a way, asking the time, that was one of the chat-up lines of the day. Excuse me, you got the time, please? Now, you go, excuse me, you got the time, please? And they go, yeah, it's on your phone. I've seen you with a phone. Your time's on there. Plus you've got a sundial. Phone the speaking clock on your phone. Yeah, remember that was a line? Have you got the time, please? Right, let's go now for number 36. This is beautiful. Sorry, that's very lazy of me. This is beautiful. Well, what I mean is, these are very difficult to pick up, these caps, right? So this is the one you receive, and this is the Congo Bullseye Malachite. On the underside as well. Oh, relax and put it down. There we go. Right, let's get this treasure out as well. and get you right down to here. Okay, Congo, Bullseye, Malachi, down to £12.99. Jane says here, I'm probably the last person without a smartphone. I do not outsource my thinking. I'm loving that. The thing is, I want to go back to do you remember the Nokia 3210s? Back in the day, the first sort of second or third iteration of mobile phones, and they're quite, compared to what modern phones do now, it's quite basic. So first, my question is, Jane, do you have a mobile phone, and is it of that kind of based? Because I love audiobooks. I listen to my audiobooks on my phone, and that's the only reason I can't, because I can't go to a basic phone and then buy a device to listen to my audiobooks. Do you know what I mean? So I'm kind of in the middle. Jane says here, I'm enjoying you with the cabs and the beads better than the bee on the roller skates. Oh, thank you, Jane. Yes, yeah, they are flying around tonight. Right, let's go 45. This is another good one. So what I've managed to get here is Brazilian smoky quartz. Do you know have time? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and this one sort of rich chocolatey colours and cognacs. Have a look here. So it's oval shape. And it's known as a kaleidoscope cut. Right, so you know the sort of topography of a gemstone. Let's talk you through. I know you do, but it's always good to revise. So the flat surface is known as the table. The part that connects the table to what I'm holding, the tweezers, is known as the crown. Okay, so that's that slope. And what I'm holding the tweezers on the girdle of the gemstone, and the pavilion angles of the slope, which lead down to the culée, which is the tip of the bottom. So what's so exciting about this one, the kaleidoscope cut, is you've got your sort of traditional oval shape at the top and tail and so forth. But on the pavilion angles, can you see these? What would you describe them as? A kaleidoscope, I guess. And it creates this wonderful visual effect from above. So a really, really high caliber cut. Let's go on this one. This is the one you'll get. Let's get you down to here. Do you remember being bored? Because kids don't get bored now, do they? I remember, boredom, and it used to be painful. Remember Sundays? So again, sorry Gen Z for talking about this, but there was no shops open on a Sunday at all. Well, shops that sold wood. I never got that. I never understood why, DIY shops, but there were very few of them. And the boredom of a Sunday, it used to be physically painful. The pain and the boredom. And now kids don't get bored. There's nothing, because you've got instant gratification. We talked about earlier with phones or downloads, or there's just despair these days. That's really cynical, isn't it? There's no point. I just despair. Just despair. No. But I wonder if there's going to be... But then there's the thing as well. Would Freddie Mercury have written Bohemian Rhapsody if he'd gone to check his Instagram and his Facebook and all his other social media platforms? Will it take away? You know what I mean? Jane says here... Okay, I have an emergency phone, basic phone, but if my car broke down, I'd flag someone with a phone and ask them. Well, why don't you just use your phone? You just like meeting people, don't you? So you've got a basic phone. So I have an emergency phone, but if my car broke down, I'd flag someone with a phone and ask them. You just like meeting people, you do. If I see you flagging people, well, you've got a phone there, I can see... The many teasing. You say, remember the phones on motorway lay-bys? I never used one, but I saw them and seen them, yeah. And I remember someone telling me, do you know when you phone from a phone on a motorway, they know exactly where you are? Which kind of makes sense, but I'm over thinking about, that's technology. How are we doing, Tom? Right, okay. I love that phrase, I don't outsource my thinking. I have very little thinking going on these days. No, I'm joking. Right, this one here. Number 46. Okay. And what I've got for you, what I describe as a Lyrique quality opal, all the way from the Vigal Tenor mines in the Wello province of Ethiopia. And hopefully the colours are coming across on the screen as beautifully and as strong as they are here in the studio. So really resplendent greens, oranges, I can see flashes of violet as well, and bluey colours. Oh, that's gorgeous. This is the one. This is the one. And this is now going... down to here, hang on. What we'll say is 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. And if you go for an independent valuation, I'll put this on split pay as well. If you go for an independent valuation, please let us keep in touch. Let us know what the valuation comes back at compared to what you paid. Jane says here, we don't always have the phone with me. It's not the law that you have to carry a phone. I know, but the fact that's true. But if you've got one, this see, my dad plugs his mobile phone into the wall. It's the same as his landline because he doesn't ever unplug it because he's always worried about his battery health, not his personal battery health, but of the phone. So I was like, well, Dad, it's just a phone then, isn't it? And he's like, yeah. So I get the point. Alison says here, students are so addicted to quick tech, it's created a lot of issues in the classroom, much harder to grab and keep their attention. That's interesting. Because that's my concern, is that thing of concentration. Because obviously we live in a lot of these platforms on social are clips of 10 seconds. And another 10 seconds and another 10 seconds. So they have to, and if you do that for long enough, whereas, you know, you're trying to get into Jane Eyre, you've got to give it more than 10 seconds. Don't know why I thought of that as an example. Or do you? Or will it all adapt and be brilliant and fine? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, we need answers here, people. Right, so... Jane says here, my husband is addicted to his mobile. He thinks he knows everything, which he actually knows. What he actually knows is how to slide his finger on a screen. But that's the thing about phones, they do everything. So it's kind of like, you do, I'll come off that, I'll check the bank, you do your banking, you do every mail, everything, yeah. That's a bit harsh. I bet he's lovely and he's knowledgeable. Are you cleverer than him? I'm just cleverer than me. I've come to recognise that now. I just go, okay, darling. Right, number 39. But then the cleverness is not the currency, it's the kindness. That is the currency of the day. Being kind and nice. Right, I've got here Mexican fire opal. And this has an extraordinary vibrancy, really, really healthy colour to it. So pear shape and cabochon. And again, we have some very cheeky deals. So hearing this a lot again. Down to £17.99. Alison says here, oh yes, it's an addiction. That's why so many children lose their minds if their tech is taken away for any reason. Yeah, I get yeah. Yeah. Again, with my kids, they're generally very good. And there's only been occasions where we had to take away phones, and that's never gone down very well. I don't do it anymore because there's other ways. And also they're older now, so you can plead with them. Just sort it out. Jane says his memory's gone a bit. Lack of practice. She said, I remember phone numbers and addresses. Because that was a thing, wasn't it? Phone numbers. Can I have your phone number? That was another chat-up line. And it'd be a landline, obviously. Yeah, cognitively, that thing of remember... Don't you remember... He probably remembers other things as well, no? Thing is, though, I think my brain, and I can only speak for myself here, is like a shelf. So say it's a shelf of that much bandwidth. Okay, and then when I was younger, it just sort of grew in knowledge, and there we go. And then now I'm at the stage of I learn something new, something else falls off the back, you know, and that's where I'm at now, I think. Right, lots of pieces going. The Moonstone, number 41. Oh, this is beautiful. Moonstone all the way from India and carved. Okay, totally over here. Beautiful pattern and carving here. 6.63 carats. Show you the opposite side as well. Then head on with this. We'll go. So when you get quality like this and work, absolutely extraordinary. Down to £29.99. Please requests. What would you like to see? Don't just. You can just let me sort of say which ones to look at, but it's more interesting when you say, go here, go there, go there. Let's go. Oh, number 50. Yeah, right. Number 50 is this one. This is your lemon quartz. Can you hear that? It's making a right noise. What's this? Hang on. We're doing a show here. Can you please just keep it down a little bit? Thank you. You've done it now. Right. I'm talking to they're called Lazy Susans. And why are they called Lazy Susans? Every Susan I've ever met has been positively proactive. That's just unfair on Susans. Why are you called Lazy Susan? Anyway. Right, so this one. Now I've zoomed all the way out. It's going to take about a year to zoom all the way. Not a year. Here we go. Right, no, right. This one. Really, if this was a person, they would be outgoing. They'd be funny. It's just got good energy. And what I mean by good energy is, and this is what I'm telling the kids as well about having good energy. And they say, well, you mean like get some sleep? And I was like, yeah, you've got to have energy and good energy for the tasks of the day, and bring to the table. But also good energy as in energy that people want to be around, and you've just bring in good energy into the room. That's what I say to Edward and Scarlett, and I say as well, if you can't, improve a room, if you can't leave a room better than when you first entered it, at least leave it tidier. Right, this one. Let's go. This is the one you receive down to here. Down to £6.99. So it's a good energy and really vibrant gem. Right, Jay says, I like history. I am currently trying to memorise dates of kings and queens. Ah, excellent. See, I'm not very good with history, but I respect that. That sounds great. I've got the, oh gosh. I've even forgotten the author's name about kings and queens of history. There we go. I've gone down I've done a cognitive cul-de-sac. You'd like to see number 4? Has 43 got inclusions? Let's have a look. Right. So this is the one you'll receive. Okay. And this being Mexican amber. And getting you down to here. You may have seen this previously. It's closed at $249, and someone cancelled the order. He didn't leave the building by the looks of things. So I'm going to get down to a brand new lowest ever price here. So Mexican amber, very literally a time capsule of bygone eras. I find these so inspiring and very humbling when we consider the window of life that we get, no matter how long we're blessed with, is just a blink of an eye in the big scheme of things of a planet and the universe. Have you seen an image called the Blue Dot? A photograph called the Blue Dot? And apparently, well, I've seen it, and it's said to be it's of a satellite leaving Earth and is quite a long, long way away from Earth. And it takes a photograph of the Earth from a long, long way away and zaps it back to Earth. And it's called the blue dot. And if you look at this picture, every person that's ever lived, that we know of, is lived on this blue dot. Every memory you have is on this blue dot. It's just so humbling when you look at the vast space around this blue dot. Please don't disappear. You're going to go now. I remember Ange telling me once, she talked about cheese on toast, and everyone, and then the next hour no one was watching because everyone had gone and made cheese on toast. So hopefully people are still with me and I've gone and investigated the blue dot. You can look on your phone, can't you, I guess. Right, £199 for this one. So yeah, a time capsule. And don't you think as well, again, we're time capsules in our own right. We're time capsules of memories. We're time capsules of experience that nobody younger ever listens to. They don't listen to me anyway. I tell a story in our house, and I see the kids. I'll tell us like a story, and I'll just see them glaze like that. And heaven forfend if they've heard it. I've heard this. All right. I've heard that one. Right, let's go. No, we do. Okay, so about 9 minutes. You know the form. All the prices will jump back up. Let's go 48. And I've got here Pedro Azul Aquamarine, all the way from Brazil. I've stopped you. I mean, there is nothing worse than unsolicited advice. When people give advice for, we all know how annoying that is. But it's quite frustrating when I just don't give it now. I do if people ask, but. I used to you just want to help, don't you? That's it. All you want to do is help, impart some knowledge, and it makes you feel maybe nice as well. But no, I just don't bother because they don't listen to me. And nor should they, because that's part of growing up as well, is it making your own mistakes and all that, yeah. Right, this one is, and also your successes, not just the mistakes. Right, so this one is your Pedro Azul Aquamarine of extraordinary high quality, all the way from Brazil. Again, from the Beryl family of gems, and just gets colour from the presence of iron and a lot of heat. Okay, this treasure is the one I'll send out to you. Go down to here. Down to £19.99. Jane asks, what's the most dad-like thing you say that makes them glaze the fastest? Anything, really. Because obviously they're at an age now, 17, 13, they know right from wrong. So your parenting style changes. Well, I guess what it is, you shut up, please. Thank you. Not you, the spinny thing, making loads of noise. I don't know. I just know when I see the glaze, getting any kind of advice or a life anecdote pre-1980s, I think will make them glaze. Yeah. Right, number 49. Love them though. No, of course I do. Right, let's go with this one now. Have you had a good night tonight? Have you enjoyed? Thank you for letting me be on tonight. So filling in. Always love a gem collector. It's always lovely to have a chat with you. So this one, all the way from the United States, and this is azurite, okay? It's a lovely big carat weight. Yeah, completely natural, 35 carats. And then Jane's going to start taking the mickey out of me again if I... Oh, there we go. See? Yeah, professional tweezer man now. Look at me go. And on the other side as well. I've stopped breathing. Oh, right, I can relax. Right, okay. No, seriously, special deal. It's making a noise of a... We're down to, for this one, down to £12.99. Okay. Can you hear it? It's like this. There we go. I think this laser is getting tired. That's that disproportionate sound for the size of it. Is that it for the night now? I've got to listen. I can't listen to that. Can you hear it? Or is it just me? How do I... There you go. Anyone got any WD-40? Or spray oils? Right. OK, I've got an Edward, says Jane. You want to watch them, they're actually listening and we'll use it against you much later. Oh, I know, we've got it all coming. I've got it all coming. You know, that thing is you do your best as a parent and really work hard. It's important to you. And I know it's all coming down the line and go, do you remember when... But the thing is, though, right, OK, I'm going to have a bit of a rant now. Right, so the kids will remember, my kids will remember they don't remember the 13 times I've asked them to pick the towel up after a shower. But they'll remember the one time, pick a towel up, oh, you remember that time you really went crazy about the towels? And I was like, oh, what are you over the 13 prime for, you know? That's the only one I remember. So yeah, I've got it all coming, I know. OK, Jane says, the turns out makes that noise for Emily, you need to get it level. Getting level. He's behaving now. Alison said, oh, this is nice. I missed you, Nick. This hanging out and chatting reminds me of Alex too. Creating community has always been the heart of GC. That's a lovely, kind words. Thank you. Right, I'm going to have a little mini break now for the final hour. Not ever, but the final hour for tonight. So let's have a little mini break. Everything's at price now. And I'll be back on your side of this. Back in a sec.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gems.
Welcome back, live here on Gemcollector. This is your hour. Okay, so let's walk and talk together. It's been lovely tonight. I've really, really enjoyed myself. Let's let's dive straight in because I've managed to find for you number 11. This is a quadruple A Paraiba agate, and it is just sensational. Okay, I can show you the one you receive. Okay, here we go. It's probably better with the black, just for visibility, the black background, so you can really see what you're getting. And just, so this, I'll describe it as a translucent gemstone. And so you have a quadruple A. Let me just show you the underside full on. There we go. You can see the consistency in high grade. I'm going to go, if you'll let me do it, override that down to here. And rest assured, I mean, this is the last one. We've got down to the lowest ever price. Okay, this in your collection, it's a sizable affair, 14.5 carats, 20 mil by 18 mil. Okay, so it's number 11. And then Jane, you say number 4. There's some great stuff here, thank you. You like 4, 5, 13 and 42. Right, 4 is the bicolour quartz. Okay. And you've got a carving on the underside of the gem. Okay, head on. There we go. Let me show you how that's done on the opposite side. Obviously, that's not how it's going to be viewed. Is it better with the white? No, it's probably best with the dark one, isn't it? Let me show here. So, say, beautiful looking piece, or go down to here. Okay, so a bicolour quartz all the way from Brazil, and you can see it's been carved. We're now at £69.99. Okay, so put you there. That was number 4. Then just next door, number 5 is from the egg collection, and this is Aquapraise. Oh, hang on. I'm going to need a bigger. Oh no, it will behave. Ah. Okay, so Aquapraise all the way from Africa. So this is 37.25 carats of Aquapraise. And I've only got this one left in the vault. I'm thinking £99.99. However, let's just take a hit. I'll get you down to here. Look at the beautiful textures, patterns and colours that you're getting. So completely natural. That's £79.99. Wonderful. Okay, so that's number 5. And then Jenny Jane, which was 13. Sure thing. And this is it again. You're loving your carving. Oh, ooh, this is this way up. Okay, this is a Peruvian opal and pretty pink. Okay, so here, let me show you the back of it as well, all the way around. There we go. Okay, so absolute work of art. Of course, as the name tells us, from Peru. I'll go. For 71.2 carats. You think about, and you can appreciate rather the amount of the years of practice and training it gets to produce a piece of art like this. And of course, you've got the fact it's a genuine gemstone as well. So down to £129. So number 13. Okay, and then number 42. 42 takes us to 41, 42. I'm glad you spotted this one. The Ethiopian opal. It's a big gem. Okay. So here, from the Vigaltella mines in the Wello province of Ethiopia, just look at your colours. Absolutely resplendent. I'm seeing greens, oranges, but violets as well as blues coming through. Show you the underside as well. Oh gosh, I'm going to... Yes. Okay, there's that. There we go. That's that side. Come on, behave. There we go. Right. Let's get this one right down. Right. I can't physically go even lower than this one. So, Janie Jane, if you can meet me at this price, you've got an absolute, what I describe as a Larique quality Ethiopian opal on its way to you. Right, so number 42. Where else now? Hang on. I've got to look at number 12. And I've got here with number 12, this is quadruple A Paraiba agate, completely natural. And what's lovely is, this is, I'm going to show you the one you'll get. Okay, so you can see the level of quality you're getting here, and I'll show you on the underside, and this is the one we'll send to you. Jane says, I bought a lot of Ethiopian jewellery when Gems first had it. Always interesting. Absolutely. Everyone's, as you know, as you quite rightly say, everyone's unique and different. Like people. Similarities, but always unique. So that's number 12. Right, it's looking like, right, number 11. Someone checked it out, but then it's bounced back. I don't know why that is, but I think number 12 has bounced back as well, which is all good. Gives you the option to grab it. Or I go here. Right, this is really cool. Number 44. So the clarity here. This is a crystal quartz all the way from Brazil. And this is a cushion shape and concave cut. And for this one, and this is the one you get, I get down to a brand new, I'm saying this a lot tonight, brand new lowest ever price of just £7.99. In fact, stick around for these deals because I've got this one here, so number 44, and then number 40. This is another brilliant one. Okay, smoky quartz all the way from Brazil. Okay, and this one is a round shape and a fancy cut. So you over and head on. Look at these rich chocolate colours. Again, taking a hit and getting you down to here. So 11mm in diameter, down to £9.99. Leanne Heineck, please can see 3 and 6. Of course, I'm on it right now. And that was number 40. And then run order. What numbers was it? Sorry, Livy. 3 for your Tajik Spinel. This last hour just zips by. Robert in Derbyshire got the crystal quartz. Well, how are you, Rob? Hope all is good. Okay, so again, of a particular high grade, again, the Tajik Spinel. This is the one you'll receive. Just hold it in such a way. Look at this. Beautiful clarity. Textbook. When you're looking for asking for the pink colours, this is absolutely on the mark. Exactly what you'll be seeing. Hang on. So number 3, Leanne, this is the one I'll send out to you. Beautiful high grade, and of course, brand new lowest ever price by miles on this. Down to £59.99, all the way from Tajikistan. Hence Tajik Spinel, right, okay, so that's number 3. And your other request as well, my lovely, is number 6. Which is the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. All the way from the United States of America. Look, good sizes. Well, 18mm by 13mm. Again, this is the one you'll receive. Let's do and get you down to here. So 18mm by 13mm. Lovely, consistent, smooth surface on the top there. And with the colour down to £79.99. It's all kicking off. It's all. So, Leanne, if you can meet me those prices, you got yourself an amazing deal. Okay, so number 6. And then where are we going now? It's number 11. Someone keeps. Is number 11 gone? It keeps going and then bouncing back, and I'm not sure. I don't know, I'm getting confused. Right. So up to date with those requests. If I press that. Okay, you're loving the fact I've got purple sapphire, number 21. So sapphire, just by its very nature, is available in a whole array of colours. However, some are, well, they're all rare, but some certainly are more rare than others. And this one, to have purple, so, and this is the one you'll get. This is the one you'll receive. Robert got the CPB, well done. And Leanne got the Tajik Spinel. Congratulations to you. Let's do... For a genuine precious gemstone, let's get it down to £4.99. Under a fiver. What? So it's 21. And then the Larimar, number 33. It's like a beautiful, it's like the skies we're getting at the moment. We're doing all right for weather at the moment, aren't we? It's quite summery. And so here, so fabulous pear shape, wisps of cloud in the foreground with this one. Lovely, lovely colour. Again, I just want to get this out there. Down to £7.99. Right, so this is number 33. Please, more requests. What would you like to see? Right, this is off the chart, number 23. This is your Congo Bullseye Malachite. And just have a look. So again, this is the one we'll send out to you. Really odd looking price. I've got a web price of £194. It's that time of night. So I'll just show you the quality on the top here, down to £15.99, all the way from the Congo. And this is a 45 carat gemstone. Robert in Derbyshire, congratulations, my friend. 23, and then loving these kind of prices, aren't you? So check out number 39. So I've got here a carved smoky quartz. Look at this, it's a real fancy shape to it. It's known as the Italic cut. And this is the one we'll send out to you, down to here. So again, rich, chocolatey, coffee, cognac colours. But the work, the imagination, the creativity, the innovation that's gone into the cutting of it, it's really, really exciting. So 39. And then 26, this is also another epic deal for Egyptian turquoise. Look at your patterns here, beautiful colours, great patterns. So on the opposite side, and head on, let's go down to here. £12.99, and this actual one is the one I'll send to you. Okay. So that's a good night. We've talked a lot tonight. We've reminisced. We've talked a lot about the fact of trying to explain to Gen Z the kind of mad world we grew up in. Have I shown you? If I go run order and take Q2, or show you rather, it's the opals number. Check out number 41, which is this one. Oh, that's nice. Just check out the colours. Okay, this is a whopping 22 carats. Douglas in Surrey got the Egyptian turquoise, well done. And just look at this for a high-end, beautiful high-end Ethiopian opal. Now, a lot of people do worry initially, what if I change my mind? What if it looks different and I don't like it in real life? 30-day no quibble, money-back guarantee, okay? That's there for your peace of mind. And we refund with money, not credit notes or anything like that. This natural Ethiopian opal, I'm going to have a computer screaming at me now, but I'll do it. Down to £699. So I'm not being flippant. I do appreciate this is a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, really, really exciting quality. And the carat weight as well, it's 22 carats. So that's number 41. Where else now, people? Lovely people. Let's go to 47. And this is your Maui Kunzite from the spodumene family of gemstones. It's a great name, isn't it? The spodumene. The spodumines have just moved in next door. Spodumene. Wow, look at you. And getting its colour from the presence of manganese. And can you see it's got a glow about it? That's what offers it the phosphorescent qualities as well. So like the glow, they're beautiful. The idiosyncrasies on this, the characteristics are just sublime. I'll go down to here. This is about 15.6 carats. 20mm by 13mm. So a really, really sizable gemstone. So that's number 47. And then 37, can we go? Yeah, we can do a great deal on this one. All the way from Brazil. Smoky quartz again. Chocolate caramel is what I'm looking for, and that's what this delivers on. Look at your colour here. Loving the lustre as well from the table facets. Okay, down to £7.99. Okay, so £7.99 for you, number 37. And where do we go now? The bicolour tanzanite. And this is a carved piece. And look, let me show you this in all its dimensions. Oh, sausages, sorry. Stop it, Jane, giggling. Can hear you. Right, hang on. There we go, got it. Oh, stop it. Right, I got it. No one move. Don't even breathe. Well, do breathe, but obviously, right, there you go. So here, beautiful carved bicolour tanzanite. Show the opposite side as well. Oh, behave. There we go. Oh, right, okay. Right, I'm going to take a real hit with this one. I'm going to do, or get you down to here. Leanne says, please can we also see number 19. Some absolutely beautiful pieces tonight. Thank you for taking us through them all. No worries. Thanks for having me, Leanne. It's I've loved it. Back tomorrow if that's okay. So 43, and then number 19 is your Brazilian emerald. Okay, and here with this one, look at what, the reason I selected this and including the show, just look how vivid the colour is. So oval shape, vivid Brazilian emerald, and this is going to end up lower than you think. Override that. No, it's not going to let me do it. Oh, it will. £19.99. What? Yep, for this genuine precious gemstone, just £19.99. Okay, and this is the one we'll send to you. Dun, 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 dun. Say number 19, 18, 19. And then Leanne in Nottinghamshire, congratulations, you've got that. That's quick off the mark. Where are we going now? I'll go number 24. High quality, natural Moroccan amethyst. So round shape, really first class colours coming from this one, pleochroic gemstone as you know. And this comes in, it's a 4.35 carat of natural material. Down to just £69.99. Okay, so 24. Right, number 12 going on with these? Right, okay, number 11, why? It's disappeared. Right, let's go with number 12, because I definitely do have this in stock or available. People have been trying to buy it, but for some reason they've, well, I don't know what the reason is, why it hasn't gone through, but it's still available. So this is your quadruple A Paraiba agate, and this treasure is the one you'll get. I'll just tilt you over, have a look at the colour on both sides. On the underside as well. Absolutely breathtaking. I'll show you the white background as well. You, again, absolutely first class for this. For me, it doesn't go any better than this. So it's number 12. And then John's asking to see number 2, of course, which is your Zarite. Okay, so Zarite here is a colour change gemstone. So with a colour change gemstone, it comes under the umbrella of phenomenon. And it's not a gemstone literally changing colour. It's how it appears in colour under different types of lights. That's the sort of what's going on. And this kind of like beautiful champagne colour. Let me show you it. But get it by candlelight, incandescent light. And what you'll see is that of like pink champagnes and rosé colours. It's extraordinary. Very, very, very hard. Now, this is the one we'll send you. I can't remember ever having seen anything like this before. This is the one you get, rock bottom deal of £29.99. Okay. Natural colour change, all right. Jane's, I'm worried about you, Jane, here, Nick, because she says, have you done 28 yet? I wandered off. It's the screens. They're getting to me. I can only watch you for 3 seconds at a go. Is it something I can help with or do? Screens. I can't. I wandered off. It's the screens. They're getting to me. Let me know. You're okay. Right. In the meantime, number 28. And if there's anything I can do to... This is your black aquadite. 28, you say, yeah. So all the way from Indonesia, cabochon cut. Look. John in Caerphilly, well done. You've got your the Zarite's yours, my friend. And just look at the colours here. Show it on the underside as well. It's not behaving, is it? There we go. Oh, you sausages, right. I'm having one of those nights. So I'll leave that there. I'm going to get this right down. Let's go. Apologies for that. Down to here. 28 Jane in Warwickshire. Lowest. Right, going again, 179, lowest ever price. How are we doing? 25 minutes left on air before all the prices jump back up, so please do be checking out. Julia says, 9, can I see number 7 and number 8? Of course you can. So number 7 and number 8. So number 7 is your Alexandrite, again a colour change gemstone. And it's kind of like beautiful vivid greens by candlelight. Incandescent light, this will appear red, like a ruby red. It's known as emerald by day, ruby by night. Look here. Okay, very cheeky deal. If I go... I'm thinking £29.99. Do you know what? I'll push it even further. Down to here. So for a genuine colour change gemstone, Alexandrite, all the way from India, down to £19.99. Great choice. Thank you, Julia. So number 7 and next door number 8. I'll grab this now. Number 8 is, again, natural alexandrite. Okay, so it's down to which one you prefer, or is it a case of both? Julia, you got the other one. So this one. Right, let's take a hit. Very, very naughty now. I'll get you down to here. So Julia, this is the one you'll get. It helps if I actually spring it into shot. There you go. Down to £17.99. We've got it's in 3 people's baskets by the look at their 4 people's baskets. So that's going to go. Just don't know to whom yet. Jane says here, I got the early Russian alexandrite when we featured that. It's well worth owning and easier to demonstrate the colour change with one of the torches, as opposed to burning your fingers with matches, of course. Oh, right, Jane, try watching via YouTube or the Gemporia app. You can cast to a TV if too small. The GC webpage skips non-stop. Is it really? That needs investigating then. It needs to be, I'll speak to someone to see. That needs to be investigated. Apologies for that. So that's the Eileen offering advice to Jane. So try watching via YouTube or with the Gemporia app. You can cast to a TV. That's when you can... Yeah, that's clever, isn't it? The GC webpage skips non-stop. Right, I'll make sure that gets looked into. Number 9 as well, then alexandrite. Okay, so again, as we talked about, colour change. These prices are crackers. I mean, look, check this. Hang about. I've gone right down, but sorry, I will get this into focus at some point. So there we go. So the real deal, I think the costs need to be checked on these because this looks way too low. But it is what it is. Got a web price of £79, but you can get and own this one for £12.99. Again, people there in their baskets. The first to check out gets to own. Just not worried about time, but concerned about time because we're almost at the end. Why has that not gone then? It's gone. 22, let's see, yes, tiger's eye. Now, this effect of the tiger's eye it's known as chatoyancy, is the gemological term for it. Douglas has sorry got the alexandrite as well. Well done, my friend. So chatoyancy caused by conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gemstone reacting with the light. And again, it comes under the umbrella phenomenon, and it gives us the tiger's eye, which you would have... Oh gosh. Do you know what? I've got so many cabbages tonight that I'm trying to attempt to pick up with tweezers. So hopefully I'll have better luck with this one. Let's get into focus, and here we go. You can see it creates a tiger's eye effect across the surface. Down there. It's a big carat weight. It comes in at 29.3 carats. And I'm thinking, I'm going to really go for it on this one, get you down to here. Jane says, thanks, Eileen. I'm okay on the web. The other half has commandeered the TV, and you can't type messages on the TV, I don't think. Oh, can you not? Okay. That's very kind. So this now has gone. Great stuff. Robert in Derbyshire, well done, my friend. So that's 22. And then now we go 25 for cinnamon zircon, all the way from Tanzania. Oh, look at you. So again, a birefringent gemstone, think of a diamond and how much it sparkles, or has the capability of sparkling, and you get the quality there. That's a singly refractive gemstone. This is a doubly refractive gemstone, zircon. And I'm going to do... Oh, no, I shouldn't be doing this. It won't let me. It will, under a tenner. Okay, so under £10 now, for a high-grade Tanzanian cinnamon zircon. I've got 3 of these, so fewer people will be disappointed by missing out. There's 2 people already there. Oh, we're quick tonight. Right, number 25. And then Douglas, you'd like to see number 18, of course, for the green sapphire. No, that's number 20. Number 18 for the Egyptian turquoise. Wonderful. Now, what's great is because it's such an individual gemstone, you want to see the one you're going to get. This is the one you're going to get, okay? Look at the patterns, the colours, texture here. Right, let's take a real hit and get you down to here. Down to £12.99. So, Douglas, if you can meet me at £12.99, you've got yourself an amazing deal. What we'd like tomorrow, Jane says, hang on, 18, is many spheres and longer tweezers. You're torturing me here, aren't you? Other presenters, no names, have actually pinged stones onto the floor. It's been known for us all. Yes, I was a main presenter on Gemcollector for 4 years. And, yes... Took my eye out once with a smoky quartz. Ping, 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 ping. Things you have to go and find them. Quite naturally, I mean, of course you have to go and find them. I remember once, there used to be a channel called The Lounge. We had a channel here at Gemporia. Do you remember The Lounge? It's like self-produced like Gemcollector, and it was jewellery, basically. And I remember once you would have a wheel with 48 pieces of jewellery on, and the wheel would be carried, back in those days, by yourself. As in, you do it yourself. It was sort of streamline the operation. But I remember once, and this happened all the time, but pearl earrings, and the pearl earring rolled off the wheel. And we spent 2.5 hours looking for this pearl earring. And what happened was, in the studio, I had like a skirting board. At home you have skirting boards, you have a carpet, and then the bottom of the wall, a skirting board. It bounced and got onto the skirting board, and it took us 2.5 hours over to find this blooming thing. And backs of chairs, rings, rock. Oh, so the amount of hunting for gemstones I've done over the years. Right, number 27. So I've got here neon apatite. Okay, let's place you here. Oh, look at this. So Douglas, well done, you got the Egyptian turquoise. Look how vivid. Oh, look at this swimming pool blues. No, tropical ocean blues, let's go for it. And let's go for it in the sense of getting you right down all the way from the gem fields of Madagascar. Okay, beautiful, absolutely. And again, this is the one you receive. So I'll say the midnight deals, not midnight, but the end of show deals as we approach the final 15 minutes. That's number 27. We've made good time as in just being able to show you everything. Is there anything else? Which other pieces would you like to showcase? What has gone on with number 11? It's just disappeared off the screen. Number 12 is still available, though. I'll show you this again. So the quadruple A Paraiba agate. Oops. And this is just a first-class example of what, if you were getting some bit of luck and going to the right place, and quality here. Douglas, well done. You got the neon apatite. Probably better with a white background, isn't it? So you can see it. Oh no, sorry, I've been chatting away. Thank you, Jane. You've hit the mute button. I had a drink of water. It was water. You out. No, it was water. I know, it's a tank of water. Right, so I need to revisit, because I was, so that one's down to £9.99, or this one rather, and then this now, look, this has gone down to, I did a whole presentation on this. Why isn't it gone? Quadruple A, Paraiba agate. It's in 6 people's baskets, and now at £99.99. And this is, but I can see as well, this will not be, if this doesn't go tonight, it will not go to this price again, because I've made an error. I shouldn't have really done this, but I did. And it's this one. This is the one we'll send to you. So out of the 6 people, or someone can leap, and if you're thinking, well, it's in 6 people's baskets, I've missed out. You haven't. You can leapfrog right over them. Figuratively, you don't have to literally do it, but I mean, I'm teasing, on the web. Yeah, £99.99 for quadruple A Paraiba agate from Brazil. And just look how vivid the colour is here. Okay, so number 12, let's see how people have looked at it. Yeah, it'll go. Number 12, and then, where else now? Which other pieces would you like to see? We've done well actually for time, as in showing the pieces. Number 38. And I've got here Diamantina citrine, all the way from Brazil. Oh, look at you. A crown of light cut. Move you over and head on. Look how vivid. Again, the work, the expertise of the cutting on this is extraordinary. do and get you down to here. Okay, so Brazilian Diamantina Citrine. This is the one I sent to you, down to just £14.99. Less than 10 minutes now. I'm like, where's the night? Again, it just simply sort of speeds up. I don't know what happens with the time. Right, Douglas likes your number 16, of course, my friend. 16 is your Mongolian andesine. Okay, and with exactly what I want to be seeing with this one. Again, I describe it as a translucent gemstone. And it's all about the hue. Obviously, hue is the colour we see, H-U-E, and tone is the light and dark. And it just has this wonderful balance, like the burning ember of an open fire. It's just of a campfire. And this particular one is the one you'll get. Okay, and we'll do for Mongolian andesine, round shape, but your checkerboard cutting on the surface. Down to £16.99. Douglas, if you can meet me at this price, you have yourself an amazing deal and a top choice. So 16. And then Sakura Agate. It's always on. I've got two trays here that I alternate, and it's always on the opposites. So, no, it's not. I said that, it wasn't that time. This is the Sakura Agate, all the way from Madagascar, and carved in this design. How am I going to do this? I'll show this background. Go to this camera. There we go. Oops, hang on. Can you see? There we go. Let's say beautiful carving with this. So all the way from the gemfields of Madagascar. You're not going to take an absolute hit with this and get you down to here. Connie, hello. You'd like to see number 25, of course. Let's just get this down to. So for carved Madagascan Sakura Agate, down to just £9.99, which I shouldn't have done. That should have been £19. Oh dear. 15, not 25. Okay, Connie. Right, that's unrepeatable deal price-wise. 15, not 25. So 15, the natural purple sapphire. Okay, so natural. It's all the headlines, isn't it? Natural and purple. Very hard to come by. In fact, this is the one you'll get. Lovely to be able to show you the actual one you'll receive, and I'll do again for a genuine precious gemstone down to here. Oh, hang on. Oops, if actually. Here we are. So, Connie, if you can meet me at this price, you've got yourself a genuine and natural rose cut Madagascan purple sapphire. Okay, the Sakura pieces are about to go now. I can't believe the quadruple A is still available. If I show you that one, which is number 12. Just have a look. At your grading here. If I just tilt you over, so round shape. Look at your colour here. So it's 11.57 carats of Brazilian Paraiba agate, and this is the one we'll send to you, okay? So this is the one you get, and again, do appreciate, well, again, it's an unrepeatable deal. It won't go to this if it stays with us, but again, I made an error with that one as well. It's getting late for me. Devon, welcome back. Hi, Nick. Good to see you in the studio again. Thank you. It's nice to be seen. Thank you, Devon. May I see number 49, the Cuprian Tourmaline? You can. So 49. Okay, probably this will be the final one, I reckon. Just of time to give you time to be checking out. Okay, so here, right, again, oh, come on, there we go. This is the one you'll receive, okay? So beautiful Cuprian quality. And I'll do the last one. Okay, take a hit right down to here. Okay, down to £79.99. Marvellous. Right, I'm just going to leave the quadruple A. Why is that again? I don't know where that's gone, but that's okay, I guess. Number 12, I'll leave live. Okay. So I'll just give you a couple of minutes to be checking out. I'm going to say good night. Thanks so much for having me. I've really, really loved it. I really have. And I'm back tomorrow as well, if that's cool with you. Be safe. Lots of love. And I will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m, isn't it, UK time? Lots of love. Night-night.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to